Ah, the average edgy gamer getting online time. Super fucking late and definitely not on time. That's alright. Welcome in, everybody. And I will be playing Fire Emblem Three Houses. Three Hopes. Three Hopes. It's been a few days. It's been like a week it's been like about a week since I played, so I'm a little lost. Let me go ahead and let everyone know I'm online. As always, at the time I do, because I always just kind of let everyone know as soon as I get on. Because, as I've been told, everyone, like, I feel like I'm harassing everybody every time I go to my Discord and stuff, and I'm like, hey, I'm online. Hey, I'm online. Hey, by the way, in case you were wondering, I'm online. Like, you know, like, I feel like it's annoying, but you guys asked me to, so I do it anyways. You know, it's kind of like it's almost like it's like a really weird relationship. Like, we both like each other very much, but like one just asks for something that's mad weird, and it's like it's not bothering me. I just think it's weird. It's kind of like that, you know. It's like if you had a girlfriend who only liked to drink boba on Tuesdays, and you had to make it for her and crush up Oreos and one of your figurines in it. Like, no, see, I'd be pretty mad about that. Yeah, just Oreos and you had to make it for her every Tuesday. Like, that's not the worst thing in the world. It's very strange, but, like, not that bad. Ugh, does this mean I'm going to have to face Edelgard after all this time? The absolute last thing I want to do is go to Garrick Mach. I wonder if I can get out of it somehow. I don't really want to feign illness, but I mean, honestly, I might let him feign illness, because, I mean, who am I to sit here and make our man, like, you know, go back? Also, the game volume. Yo, idiots, the fuck is up? Welcome in, awesome bro, welcome in. My volume is incredibly low. Here we go. But yeah, I still have my volume really low from the other day. My apologies, my apologies. What was I doing? Oh, yep, we have a war map to go to, but we also have a lot of time to go through as well. And a lot of support conversations. Apparently, a lot of support conversations. Jeez. Honestly, we should do Claude with somebody. We should do, Claude and Lysithea. Or, like, yeah, it's like Claude and Lysithea is really the only one left for, like, Claude that I really want to see. Let's go do that. Let's go see Claude and Lysithea talk. I feel like that would go pretty well. The rest of the characters is pretty, like, whatever, you know? Like, I feel like there's a lot of times where you'd want to have certain characters hang out together, but then other characters you really couldn't give a shit. Like, that's fucking great.
We all must do our fair share.
Okay, so that's fantastic. Let's see Hilda then. I kind of want to see all of Claude's, Hilda's, and Lorenz's kind of hangouts, because I feel like, you know, especially them being who they are, they're gonna have a Dorothea's on our team now. Dude, I totally forgot about that. Who does Dorothea get along with? Welcome in, Dorothea. Hello. You do not like Claude, or Lorenz, or Ignatz, or Raphael, or Lysithea, or okay, see, now that's just hurtful. Okay, you're not gonna be nice to Marianne. You're just not gonna talk to her. How can you not talk to, like, objectively best girl? How are you gonna be like that? Come on now. So my brother accepted Jesus Day randomly. I heard him night with me, so I'd say that's a good thing. I mean, that's wonderful to spend time with your brother. I have not hung out with my siblings in a hot minute. Dorothea, yeah, Dorothea does not give a shit about, like, anybody on my team outside of Hilda. So, I mean, that's interesting. Fine, we'll look at who Balthus gets along with. He's already talked to everybody he gets along with. Cool, moving on. Constance. Same thing. Oh, no, she gets along with, we could do Petra, and we could do, Hoppy. You know, yeah, we'll probably do Hoppy and, Constance then, because I feel like that'd be pretty interesting. Shamir. You know what? Shamir's been on our team for so long. We should definitely have Shamir hang out with other people. Only if she fucking wanted to. Like, bro. Bro. No one. Absolutely fucking no one. Okay. Cool. Back to this, I guess. Back to doing chores, because for whatever reason, no one wants to fucking talk to each other. Very interesting. Constance and Petra, so that is somebody who would get along. Run a street hall. Is that even something to be worthwhile doing? You know what? Honestly, I'm just going to do the one that I know works. We're just going to do Constance and Hoppy. Like, nothing can technically go wrong with that, so it's alright. We've got depressed, and we've got
I've got nothing to worry about.
passive aggressive. So, you know, like, really, there's no downside.
I can only hope to repay a fraction of the kindness you have shown me. Both
Hello, Edgy.
above
Welcome in,
and
Canadians.
below ground. My
And welcome in,
dear happy.
Glitch Guy as well. I'm also doing a Wind Waker playthrough. The game's hard as fuck. Wind Waker is an amazing game. Wind Waker is the first video game
You've done plenty
I
with
had
Coco.
ever played.
So let's just take it one step at a time like always.
I literally, the first game I ever played was a Wind Waker on a GameCube
Done.
on a...
Good thing nothing happened that would have made me sigh.
I mean-
disagree. It would have been ideal for you to sigh in my direction. That I might have served as bait, and at least provided some modicum of use.
This is fucking depressing.
We all must do our fair share.
and that's just the end of the conversation. This chick really just came in and said, "Man, I wish I was dead." That's a lovely way to start the stream. I appreciate it, Constance. You're always making my day better. And you're probably about to say the same depressed stuff because you are in the sunlight.
How may I help you?
Oh God. Do you have need of me? Perhaps you wished me to aid you at Garreg Mach. What the fuck is under my feet? Oh my beanie. I washed my hair yesterday, so my hair is an absolute mess. Just start the countdown now before I put on the beanie. Hold up, what? Feel free to use me as a decoy or make me pretend to surrender, or have me sabotage them from underground. I care not what I do. Wait, sabotage? Are you plotting something?
Can I be of use?
Not really. I just have a talent for destruction after all my failed experiments. Bruh. It's like, it's just depressing. It's just depressing. You know what? We need something to lighten my day. Lawrence. Lawrence always makes my day better. You know how? By being a dumbass. And what's better than two dumbasses? I gotta watch something to make me feel better.
Lawrence.
Okay.
What is it you need now, Balthus?
It's so quiet. Hold up. This shit's super quiet. I didn't think it was that hard, but I've got to say finding all the secrets and even finding all the Triforce pieces was hard. Dude, yes, finding all the Triforce pieces was infuriating. So, how loud is it when they talk?
I want to talk about the debt I owe your father.
Actually, you know what? I actually got a question. Can you guys hear the sounds very well? Like, can you hear their voices like when them talking? Wind Waker is hard, man. I'm playing it on Wii U with a Pro controller that has drift. Okay, well, if it has drift, that's automatically gonna make it impossible. That's the one I beat in. That's the one I beat in 2020. Damn, it's pouring over here. What's better than two dumbasses? Literally anything.
We never
Jeez.
settled that, and I'm thinking I should probably pay it back.
This is weirdly wholesome right now. He's talking about paying off a debt. Dude, you don't know how to pay debt. You don't have any money.
Ah, that. Well, as head of House Gloucester, I have determined you no longer need to repay it.
What? Hold up. Did my man just get pardoned? Did Lorenz just pardon him like he's the fucking president or something?
Judging by the specifics of the requests, I highly doubt my father ever expected recompense.
Oh, would you look at that? The current Count Gloucester sure is a generous sort.
Don't give Balthus too much. He will take everything.
You have saved me countless times on the battlefield since joining our army. Asking a comrade in arms for mere coin when I owe them a life debt would only sully the good name of House Gloucester.
And I can't make the glorious House Gloucester look bad.
Well, I still appreciate it. So, does that mean I can just drop the whole investigate Claude thing?
Yeah.
I mean, I've already dug up an entire mound of dirt on the guy, but I'm happy to let it all go.
No. Still tell me, but like right now, you don't have to continue.
That is dangerous information to have on our king.
Don't
Destroy all record and speak of it to no one.
even tell me. Don't tell literally anybody.
You sure? There's some real juicy stuff in there.
Now I'm kind of curious. You know what? You should tell me.
Your head would probably pop clean off if I told you.
Then tell me. He's like, but now I want to know. You're making it too tempting.
I admit that my curiosity is piqued. Oh, what to do? In that case, Balthus, hold this information of yours tight and make sure it lands in no other hands.
But you will tell me at all.
When the time comes that we need it, I will take it into my possession.
So I'm going to take my headset off for a second. My hair is already 50 off. Not take care. God damn it. Chat, never have really fucking thick, fine, curly ass hair. This shit, anytime I wash it, becomes unbearable. Even when I straighten it.
When you need it? What's that mean?
I will find
It is
out.
quite possible that I will become the next king after Claude.
That wouldn't be so bad.
You take good care of it in the meanwhile. All for the sake of Lawrence Hellman Gloucester.
Dude, no. Who?
How the heck did I end up having to help you?
My apologies. Will you not be assisting me?
You're not gonna help me?
Though you may be only a former noble, I have the utmost trust you will not betray me after my having cleared your debts.
Not too happy about this, but I am glad to have one less debt on my plate.
Okay, I gotta ask everyone in chat, do you either laugh like that or do you know someone who laughs like that? I need to know. It's for studying purposes, because I need to, like, in my brain, imagine that someone out there is as insane as Lawrence. Like, it's not just a character, like someone's actually walking around with this...
Still, looks like I've landed with a real scoundrel. If only he were a lady instead.
Bruh! Dude, what? Balthus over here, man, he's such a scoundrel. I only wish he was a woman instead, because she'd be my type. Weirdly enough, I think he just said... I can't. But yeah, I absolutely want to believe that someone acts like Lawrence IRL and laughs like that. If I could meet that person, that would make my entire life. To have someone not only full of themselves, pompous, an asshole, manipulative, and a dumbass, and extremely caring and giving all at the same time, and then laugh like a fucking maniac, and then announce their entire family line when they walk up and say hello, it would make the rest of my life better. Like, I don't care. That'd be fucking great. Time to slay the dragons. Edelgard. I mean, honestly, Adonai's Gaming, if it gives me the choice between killing, like, Dimitri or Edelgard, I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm gonna take the very hot take and, take out the waifu, because the husbando of Dimitri is just too damn high quality. Like, did you guys see the picture I put in Discord of Dimitri? That man's jacked through his t-shirt, alright? If you're jacked through your t-shirt, like your six-pack is visible through your t-shirt, that's just unfair. And I can't get rid of Dimitri if that's the life he's living right now. I'm still hesitant to say Lady Rhea is outright evil. That doesn't mean I approve to her methods, considering how divided each region has become over the faith. I wonder what the goddess thinks of this war as she looks down on us from the heavens.
Do you have a spare moment?
Thank you very much for saving the townspeople. I hear you're off to Garreg Mach next. I'll be praying for your safety. Speaking of Garreg Mach, let's go do a battle. We just got to see a few people, like, Abyssal Tome. Okay, so now that sounds fucking badass. Level 44. Okay, no, I'll do the 43. Just in case. The Federation Army needs to build a base to monitor and reinforce the surrounding area. Before construction can begin, the area must be cleared of any bandit presence. So I will say, lols, I'm Josh, and there's no dragons in here, except maybe maybe the one in Chapter 3. Defeat 500 enemies. Okay, so, like, the cool, weird thing about, like, this game is, like, every time I go into some of these, right, I'm kind of expecting, like, an epic battle and quest or whatever. But sometimes it'll have something super simple, like what you're seeing, where it's like, you know, just defeat 500 people. And that's just so negligible that it's, I don't know, it's just almost laughable to me. God damn, Claude, you fucking destroy everything on this map, and Hilda is extremely underleveled. What I'll do is, because Hilda is one of our best characters on the team, I'll probably have Hilda, and I'll probably have her join up with Dorothea. Because Dorothea, I don't think, has been on the team yet.
Another day,
and she
another
deserves
stage
some
to
attention,
conquer.
you know? If we just got her on the team, we gotta allow her to prove herself, alright? Also, I need 7 minutes. I need to kill 500 enemies. Okay. The mission is kill 500 enemies, but the S rank is 600 enemies. The game's wanting me to do more than what's physically possible. I mean, I'm messing with you because obviously there's more to the mission, but that's stupid. That's really stupid. What chapter are we on? I do not know, but story-wise, I'm headed to go save Edelgard at Garreg Mach. As far as I understand, that's basically what's happening. I'm also trying to remember what the fuck it is that I'm doing. Hold up. Is there... There we go, Dorothea. Silver Tome. Amber Sweetener, that's whatever. Captivating Charm. Mesmerizing Charm. Ooh, indeed. Indeed. Silver Tome. If we didn't already have enough mages, we already have another mage. That's always great. Don't you love having every mage in the game? Meteor, honestly fantastic. Did not want that. I wanted Meteor. Thank you. Yeah, Meteor is fucking insanely good. Also, no. Thank you. Abilities. She can't equip any. I totally forgot. This chick is entirely, like, unupgraded and unsupported, so...
Let's sing a few bars to get our
Trust it, there's more, of course, lol. Easy. Oh, no, it's incredibly easy. What is she good at? I didn't check her, her abilities. Okay, well... God damn it.
Leave this one to me.
Okay, you go guard her, but what are you actually good at? Like, let's go to unit details. So, what is this? In a low chance to spawn musical notes around the unit when performing regular attacks. Attacking the notes triggers elemental shockwaves. Another incredibly fucking busted-ass ability. What is with the characters that aren't normally that OP having extremely OP abilities, alright? This and Ignat's ability is absurd. Slightly restores surrounding allies' HP and awaken engages when the unit completes a warrior special. That's alright. When ordered to seize, she's really good at attacking. That's a weird thing to be really good at. Okay, Linhardt. I don't know why you're here, Linhardt, but we're gonna have Linhardt and we're gonna have Balthus.
No messing around if we want to win.
You know, I love being fucking low on everything. Did Hilda already level up? God damn it, I forgot to give Hilda the,
Yeah.
You know what? I will be that guy. I will absolutely be that guy. I forgot to equip an item? I hate it. I'm so upset. My mind is gonna fucking implode. I'm so upset about it. You finished chapter 12 yesterday night. Got like 108 hours into the game. Now the fun never ends. No, this game honestly has so much, like, absurd amount of playtime. There's so much more playtime in this game than is even slightly warranted. Like, it's genuinely impressive. The game has nearly the amount of gameplay, or like, sorry, game time as it does. And I think that's more or less just because they kind of designed it to have a lot of game time. But thankfully, though, is while you're playing it, like, it's none of it's unentertaining. Entertaining. That's not a word. Unentertaining. Like, it's all pretty good.
No messing around if we want to win.
We can skip my turn.
Why are you going to Balthus? Don't go to Balthus. But yeah, there's like, I don't know, there's not very many moments in this game where I'm really that bored. There's been a few moments where it's like, the battle mechanics will slightly get a little repetitive to me. But I'd say, honestly, with this game especially, they did such a good job with allowing so many different, like, ways to mix up or whatever, that it really kind of aids itself to be even better. Because with, you know, the different fighting styles of all the different classes or whatever, and then the game kind of encouraging you to play all the different classes as well, and then also encouraging you to play all the different types of characters and everything, like, the game is consistently wanting you to, like, explore and try out new things. And I feel like that just really carries the game in a lot of ways. Because, don't get me wrong, I absolutely love, like, what was the other hack and slash game I've played? What is it? Okay, I need to not be targeting an enemy. Weirdly enough, I do not like targeting an enemy. I feel like it's just disorienting. Okay, I don't like whoever's hitting me. Also like how that's doing no damage. Ah, yes, the grappler, who's still ignoring my advances. Random War Master? Dude, he doesn't even have a name. Why would I care? Yeah, don't mind me. My eyes are still not fully healed yet, so it's my eyes are still kind of dead. Nope. Iframes save me. Yeah, the different classes destroy the monotony. Exactly. And what you would normally get from monotony, thankfully, doesn't become a problem here as much. Okay, so I need to... What's the other thing? It's defeat 500 enemies and... Beat the War Master and stop the boulders. Okay, so you kill that guy. And I'm gonna go in here and save her as Balthus.
What a pain.
Balthus, the hero! Dear God, the hero we didn't expect, but the hero we needed! I don't know what's going on, but man, it's fucking working. All I can hope is that maybe this gigantic combo giving me constant influx of money will only partially pay off the insurmountable debt that Balthus has.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
You know, honestly, as a War Master, I do not worry about parrying people too much. I feel like I only worry about parrying people. Ooh, parried? Oh, god damn it. You can tell I've not played the game in a while, because I'm absolutely mashing the ever-living fuck out of the B button. Also, thank you. Amazing what a little bloodshed can do. That sounds like all of human history right there, is what that sounds like.
Cool, Balti. Though you used to be even cooler.
Oh, shit. Roasted? Used to be cooler, now you're garbage? Deal with it? Dude, can't fight this. I'm bleeding all over the place. You know, I gotta say, you must have some mad adrenaline coming through, because if you're bleeding all over the place and the only thing you have to say is, man, I'm bleeding all over the place, you're doing pretty good. Oh yeah, this is the Dark Bishop. This is like the ultimate class for a guy. See, like, I've not really played as the Dark Bishop yet, so I really don't know what the Dark Bishop would even be slightly good at. I will say their attack pattern seems interesting.
My heart flutter.
Watching me work makes your heart flutter. Well, I'm glad. Also, what the fuck is this? Oh, it just deletes anyone near me.
I have a problem.
Do you have a problem? Why would you have a problem?
Oh, if I must.
Maybe if you were better at the game, you wouldn't have a problem. Also, what is our kill count at? Oh, we're 800, so yeah, we're good.
Switching it up, huh?
Though I am reluctant to do this, I can see no other choice.
I have no idea how close we are to 7 minutes, but I can only hope we're close. I mean, we're not that close. Oh, dude, yeah, we're only like 4 minutes, and we've got 1,000 fucking kills.
This is making me look freakishly strong.
Your great performance will likely...
This is making me look freakishly strong. Hilda, you were literally freakishly strong. Like, I don't... There's so many... goddamn it, dude. Every fucking character in this game. I'm so weak. No. No, you're not. Not even in the slightest way. You're incredibly overpowered. You're just refusing to believe it. But no, since I actually don't know if that stronghold is the last objective, I'm just going to take the assumption and say it is. And move on. Oh, no. Like, you may have a bow, but I have the power of dark magic, which I believe might be better. Maybe. Possibly.
What can I say?
You know,
I'm that good.
you're not even the one being played right now. Shut up. Shut the fuck up, Balthus. If I was playing as you, maybe. Death is coming? That's not very friendly. I think you need to get 200 hits to get the money splatter, right? Yep. Not like 200, 300. Casually 400,000 damage. We're reaching that point of the game where I'm so high level that every single attack I do does like so much damage that it breaks the multiplier. It's like when you're playing Borderlands and that shit happens, which is honestly when Borderlands becomes peak Borderlands, when you start doing unreachable amounts of damage. You know what I mean? Like you start shooting an SMG and each SMG shot does like thousands and thousands and thousands of damage.
Just leave it. I'm on it.
We can skip my turn. You help me, right?
I actually wonder what Dorothea's village looks like. What does yours look like? So singing and meteors. You know, honestly,
You're asking me?
when I played Fire Emblem Three Houses, yeah, she adorable, genuinely adorable.
If I do.
Did it just kill him? Oh, it just outright killed him.
Peace
All right.
awaits us. I know it does.
But yeah, Dorothea was always honestly one of the hardest units to use inside of Fire Emblem Three Houses for me. Especially being overpowered is fun. Oh, being overpowered is super fun. Genuinely. I will say in hack and slash games is probably one of the few games where I like being overpowered. A lot of games, I don't mind, like, kind of, you know, punching up towards my opponent, fighting the good fight, going uphill, the Dark Souls struggle, you know, that all that good stuff. But
This'll come in handy.
honestly, in these hack and slash games, I don't mind running around tearing through legions. Like, it's pretty fun. But I also think they do it in a way to where the fighting isn't the difficult part. It's like the management and like all the other factors amidst the fighting. Like the fighting, there is skill to the fighting, but it's not just directly like who can hit better. A mining town. You receive some supplies from your engineers. Oh, nice. Mages under Edelgard's direct supervision has come to greet you. We came to assist the Federation army on Emperor Edelgard's orders.
I see.
Thank you. You'll largely be relegated to the rear, but we're counting on your service. Her Majesty's healers. Yeah, those guys will probably be being used a lot when we get in here. Let's go back to camp, use up a point or two, and then move on. What's up, you absolute edgelord? I am doing fantastic. I woke up this morning and I played a little bit. I played a lot of For Honor because I was streaming For Honor late last night. And I was having a really fun time with it. Genuinely, absolutely fucking loved it. Because I honestly forgot how much I loved the fighting style of For Honor. And so I woke up this morning, and the thing about For Honor and a few other games that I like to play from time to time is that usually when I play them, that's when I do my workouts and stuff. So I pretty much played For Honor and then slowly but surely put on my makeup, did my posts for the day on Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube, and then also did 100 squats. I was gonna do like sit-ups and push-ups and stuff, but my arms are still tired from lifting my weight the other day, and since I don't really try to bulk up, I try to just tone. I like to be toned, but not like toned as in like you can see a lot of muscle. No, I mean toned as like I just look really smooth with not like a lot of excess. It's like I keep the femboy body going strong, you know?
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Oh, good shit, man. Bro, Free kicked my ass, but I finally kicked her last night. So, like, fucking shredded. Dude, Freed can absolutely kick your ass inside of Dark Souls. Dark Souls, Freed in Dark Souls 3 is definitely one of the best bosses in Dark Souls. It's really fun. Even though she plays kind of like a Bloodborne boss is how I basically would describe her. She's very fun. Very fun. Old letter addressed to the bishop. I'll worry about that later.
Oh.
As maddening as it is, we have no way to fight those who slither in the dark so long as they remain in the shadows. Which means all we can do is try our best to put a halt to their ambitions. If their aim is to throw Fodlan into chaos, then the best way to stop that would be
What do you think?
to hurry up and end the war so Fodlan can be at peace, right? That is part of it, simply ending the war won't be enough. We need to reform our systems of power so that peace is sustainable. That's the only way to ensure they won't meddle with us again, and that the same tragedies aren't repeated. I just realized she runs around in genuine heels all day. That is probably the most painful thing imaginable. Like, not even boot heels like what I like to wear, just straight up heels.
Got a second?
Oh my god. I figured we'd have a joint operation with the Imperial Army at some point, but I didn't think it'd happen like this. Maybe the Federation should take this opportunity to seize control of Garreg Mach. I heard the Bishop of the Southern Church is there now, and he's just an Imperial noble, right? I wouldn't want someone like him sitting at the head of the church. Damn, there are some anti-imperialists in our military, dude. I mean, you know what? I love to hear it, but I wasn't expecting it. Wasn't expecting it, glad to have it. Because honestly, I would absolutely support the Federation over the Empire. That's insane.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Hunger is the true enemy? It might be. Let's see, is there anything else in here we need to get? These, okay. Who do I need to become closer with? Who needs to be my best friend? Let's find out. Petra, okay. And then Hoppy and Balth. So, like, yeah, like nobody in here. Okay. So, let's try to eat something else then. Oh, there we go. Okay, Claude's already best friends with me. Come on. Dude, what the fuck? There's got to be people in here that... Why am I best friends with everybody already? There's no one I can eat with that I haven't already eaten with that, like, would even slightly matter. So, you know what? Fuck you. Fuck you and your eating meals. Your meals are pointless. Back to doing chores, because why else would I do anything else? I'm trying to remember. Who gets along really well? I think Dorothy and Hilda got along really well. Plus, I mean, they were just in a battle together. Why not become even better besties? Bro, pairing her was kind of butt cheeks, LeMayo, even IRL. Do you play Monster Hunter World or Monster Hunter Rise? So I do play Monster Hunter World. I don't think I'm scheduled to play it this week, but I absolutely could stream some this week. I do play Monster Hunter World. And I own Monster Hunter Rise, and I like that game as well. But since I've not beaten most of Monster Hunter World... Okay, no, I've done most of Monster Hunter World, but I've only done, like, up to... What was it? Nargacuga is probably the newest monster I fought in Monster Hunter World. So I'm like, amidst master rank.
What? Me? Fine.
Nice. I've yet to solo Fatalis. I always run out of time. Oh, dude, soloing Fatalis, I feel like you would run out of time almost guaranteed.
Let's get it done.
Soloing Fatalis, I feel like would have to be, like, a lot of skill, but excessive luck as well. Like, there'd have to be some crazy shit going on to really push you forward towards the goal you're trying to lead. Let's see. Can we get Constance and somebody? Constance and Claude. Kind of curious about that. Wait, Constance and who? Petra. Kind of curious about that. Ooh, let's do Shamir. Shamir's always really angry at people. Let's do Shamir and Happy. Let's do one chick that doesn't want to talk with another chick who doesn't want to talk. I'm sure this will go well. We're on a good start. She already doesn't want to talk. Nope, I've seen it done with dual blades and think charge blade.
Oh, it's Shammy.
Shammy. I don't like pet names.
Ah, Happy.
Strange. I didn't take you for the praying type.
She's probably going to kill somebody walking in here. You might be your next victim. I don't know.
Good. I'm not.
Thought so. Then what are you doing here?
Just looking for some peace and quiet. This place seemed like the best option.
Got it. Should I leave you be then?
You're fine. I've had enough silence anyway. You don't strike me as the praying type either. What brings you here?
Why did you come here? You specifically hate this place.
Same reason as you, I guess. I just wanted some more quiet.
Wow, this is so wholesome.
But I don't mind if you're here, Shammy.
Alright. Mind if I ask you something then?
Ooh.
You just did. Kidding. Go for it.
So cringe, dude.
It just occurred to me that you used to live in Abyss, right? Under Garrick Mach?
Right under our very noses.
Did you ever see a pagan altar or statue down there?
A pagan altar?
Ah, you mean that big hunk of metal with the giant wings? Yeah, it's pretty hard to miss. Hold on, you know about Abyss? Did you go down there when you were a knight?
No, before that. Have you heard of the Dagda and Bridget War? After my side lost to the Empire, I was stranded in Fodlan. Somehow I wound up in Abyss.
Somehow I'm not surprised by that.
Soon after I started living there, I ran into trouble with someone from the church. Fortunately, Rhea noticed me, and I got hired by the Knights of Ceres.
Rhea doesn't care what you've done in your life. You could literally fucking run over puppies on a weekly basis, and Rhea will be like, bro, you can kill people real good, and you're schmexy? Hired. Like, Rhea is the absolute, like, you want to talk shallow? Rhea is the epitome of shallow. She could not care less. She literally does not believe in personality. At all.
Let me guess. You got into it with Elfie, didn't you?
Elfie. The name sounds familiar, but I'm not
Elfric?
sure.
Interesting. Anyway, sorry. I kind of interrupted you there.
Don't worry about it. So, that pagan statue, it's actually of a Dagdan deity.
No kidding. You're from Dagda, right?
Stupid questions. Move it to the side. Move on.
Yes. I think it was the god of fate. I always wondered how it ended up there.
You know, now that I know that it's a Dagdan god of fate, no less, makes it very hilarious that fate have it be directly under the fucking really terrible woman Rhea at the central church of the region.
Clue.
I mean,
It's probably been there forever.
I do believe it had to be built at some point.
You know, I remember there was this one foreigner who prayed to it all the time. Like, really prayed. She must have been from Dagda too.
She was way more hyped about it than literally anybody in the entirety of Garreg Literally, Sedith, Rhea, Marianne, and Mercedes did not pray to the church as much as this woman ate breakfast, lunch, and dinner and slept next to that altar, okay? She literally never left.
Most likely. It will have to remain a mystery for now. Thanks, Happy. Is there anything you want to ask me?
What? Really? Let's see.
So many questions. I don't get to see the question? I feel teased. I feel teased. Not fair. Absolutely cheated. I should have been allowed to know more stuff. Okay, oh well. We'll do more stuff. We'll have her, I guess. We'll kind of want to hang out with Hoppy. Does Yeti care about any of the people here? He cares about Ash. Doesn't care about Dorothea. He doesn't care about most people here. Oh, Marianne and Yeti. There we go. Let's do that.
Care to make yourself useful?
I do. You know what? I was going to make myself useful, and then you opened your fucking mouth. Fuck you. No. Me, Yeti, and Marianne are going to go cry together as sad boys in wherever this is. In the food. We're going to go cry in the pantry together.
On you both.
Like true friends.
I don't know how much help I'll be, but okay.
Right. Let's get this out of the way.
No, honestly, I'll be honest. I'm never really hyper emotional around my
We all
friends.
must do our fair share.
Like, the whole, like, anime trope of kind of, like, looking over and being like, we're best friends and we're gonna cry together and this, that, and the other. Like, I'll be honest, chat, I don't really do that very often. Like, and I think that's one good thing this game does, is, like, characters don't, like, randomly cry together. Like, a lot of the way the characters act in this game, it seems pretty reasonable. Like, there's a few moments in this game where a character will act, like, so over the top. But, I mean, that's fine. I don't think all the characters have to act super realistic. But I'm saying that, like, emotional beats usually hit really well when it's delivered in a realistic fashion. And I feel like that's why, like, when I was playing Final Fantasy 15, right? Why, like, a lot of the cutscenes with the characters, like, meant so much. Because of it, you know, having that realistic style of delivering dialogue. Like, it's not just, I'm sad because of this, and then the other person said, oh, that's very sad too, and then they cried together. Like, it's difficult to talk. It's not easy to say. It doesn't come out very clearly. It might be vague. You know, it's a mutual understanding. You're not just gonna burst out into tears randomly. Like,
Can we talk?
It's very, very well done, and I love it when games have that unbelievably good character design and writing. I'm sure you noticed when you fought him in the capital, but his majesty is really strong. Without a doubt, the strongest warrior in the kingdom. I don't know if I'd be able to defeat him in battle.
Let's see.
There's no need to force yourself to fight him, especially since you don't know if you can
I
win.
don't think so.
No, I can't avoid him. I'm a member of the Federation Army now. This is going to be a tough battle. Take care of yourself, Shez. Ash, you really do make me sad, man. You make me genuinely sad. You know what? Since Ash is making me sad, let's hang out with him.
Can we talk?
We can talk. You know what? We'll do more than talk. We'll go hang out and cry together like not real people do.
Sorry for the wait. I'm excited to find out where we're going.
You know, weirdly enough, playing this game is making me like Ash more. I think that's really weird, is I feel like this game fleshes out some characters better, at least in an interesting way, to make them better. Like Leone is a lot better in this game, and Ash so far has been really interesting. Where do we want to go? Let's go to... I've been to the waterfront the most. Let's go to the... Let's see, what is... I'm trying to think of character traits for Ash. Where would he possibly like to be? He's in the kingdom, so he's always in the cold, so the mountains probably won't be that much. Waterfront, he's in the cold, so he probably doesn't care about the water all that much. You probably like the plains. The plains are peaceful. Then I literally take no one to the plains. Aren't you guys glad that even if I fuck this up, I won't be super mad about it because it's just a hangout? It's not like a date like it is with all the other characters.
It's so nice and quiet here. The weather's amazing too.
Ah, we're already hitting the very baseline conversation. Weather talk. Okay. Glad to see we're talking about real interesting shit today. You know, his head is very... like, it's both gigantic and tiny. I feel like under his hair, right? Like, okay, hold up. I feel like he's got a very big forehead. Like, he's very much blocking off his 5 head with his bangs. And before anyone says it in chat, I'm aware. I've got, like, a 7 head. Like, I get it. I understand that. But, like, I didn't notice it too much until I really got, like, this close to our boy here. What do you want to talk about?
Everyone has to figure out their own sense of justice for themselves.
That is technically true. We're just going to start with the heavy conversation. Just going to start with some heavy shit. Okay.
I agree.
No one likes it when I agree with them. Do you like it when I agree with you? What do you dislike?
I don't like it when people lie to me. Of course, I can't stand when I lie to myself, either. I agree.
Do you agree? I sympathized with you. Did you learn to sympathize with yourself? Like, I don't understand. What about your friends? You probably don't have any now.
No matter how big a force we're up against, I won't let any of my friends die in this war.
You don't really have any friends right now. I'm like the only friend you have.
Let's give it a go.
Give a pep talk. Be his hype man.
Thanks. I'm glad we got to spend some time together.
Me too. This was purely just wholesome. Like, I just liked it. It was a wonderful time. Okay, onward to the next battle. I'm not going to worry about all the training and all that stuff right now. We're pushing towards Edelgard. I want to be able to save Edelgard by the end of the stream, and we're already nearly an hour in, so... 44 and 44. Let's go ahead and try to get the Abyssal Tome. I feel like that'd be really good. A Federation General has been captured by the Kingdom after a reckless maneuver went awry. Nevertheless, this general cannot be left in enemy hands and must be rescued with all haste. Onward, post-haste! Haste is such a good spell inside of Final Fantasy 13. Honestly, I've always been a big believer in the speed stat being extremely important. That's why my speed stat's so fucking high in my Dokapon Kingdom playthrough, which I can't wait to play more of, by the way. The Wyvern Lord, the War Master, and the Grimory is routed. So we need to go help them. Okay. Well, who wants to be here? Constance Von. I am here to make my dream a reality. Oh, that's why she did no damage. It inverted physical and magic. That's shitty. It's really shitty. Yeah, let's just do, I like her abilities, though. Her abilities are really good. Marion doesn't need the book right now. Marion's not here. It's okay. Bolter and bolting. Who else wants to be here? I know someone does. Show yourself, Lysithea.
No time to waste.
Do Lysithea and Constance have, anything together? I don't think they do. Like, I can almost guarantee you they don't. Yeah, they don't. That's what I thought. I didn't think they did. Okay, battle map. So, Lysithea and Constance are both pretty good. Constance needs to level up and the experience more than she does, so we're going to go ahead and give her the experience gem. And also, why does she have such a shitty, like, group of people that she's leading? That's really bad. Oh, hold up. There we go. Ah, it resists bows, that's why. Okay, you know what? That's fair. Alliance Physicians. I feel like she shouldn't worry about that. I feel like she'd do pretty well with, what does she normally use? I think she, like, Fist Fighters work pretty well for her. Let's do Fist Fighters. Fuck it. Yeah, let's have her run around with a bunch of Fist Fighters helping her. I feel like that would either be very entertaining or very interesting. Like, it's guaranteed to go well. Okay, so now that we have them, we should have someone who bonds with Constance. Who do you need to bond with, Constance? Tell me. I know that you want to be best friends with somebody. We're at the point now in the game where I'm really worried about people bonding because I want to see their, like, stuff by the end of the game. So I'll either put Hoppy... You know what? I'll put Linhardt. Linhardt deserves attention. He has not been here for, like, the entirety of the game. So I'm going to put him in. Actually, I should probably put like my main characters in here so they can level up. Let me keep. Hello. Oh, Hilda's already in here. I'm a dumbass. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Then yeah, we'll have Hilda go with Lysithea, and we'll have Linhardt go with her. Perfect. Onward!
Watch and be amazed.
I had to really think about my choices for a second. Okay, Linhardt.
Oh, if I'm
Go to her.
You
You,
can count
her.
to be sick.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do this.
So people have to not be routed, so you need to go up there.
I won't slack off. You can count on me.
You need to save them.
I'll do my best. Just
I
do as
need to
planned.
save them.
I shall
Saved and a life seeking to save, but don't forget it. What a hassle.
What?
disadvantage is nothing to fear. We
I-
will turn this around.
Do we have the disadvantage, though? I don't think we do. Oh, shit. I'm forgetting all the abilities, like the buttons that you press. Boom boom Vater. I can't pronounce it. Someone help me pronounce this weird-ass name. Oh, hold up. Edenize Gaming, I will read your comment shortly. Most frustrating thing about this game for me is that when you change class, the NPC loses their crest type weapon, which are the weapons I focus on forging and reforging. Then you have to figure out which weapon was theirs again later on. At least it goes glow white when it's in their crest. No, I totally get that. Like for me, I really enjoy one thing I will say that I do like about Three Houses a lot is that it gives you a lot of options for a lot of things. Like there's a lot of things that just give, like I said, just options. To where if you play a class, it doesn't force you to play that class a certain way, if that makes any sense. Now, this game kind of has some similarities to that, but it's not quite to the extent that that game does, you know?
Let's do this.
Like, it's similar, but it's not the same.
Watch closely. Here I go. Hooray! The sweet smell of success.
It is the sweet smell of success.
It's nap time.
That went perfectly. All thanks to me, of course.
All thanks to you. Of course, Hilda over here playing the game too well. Okay, hold up. This is a really good ability. Oh, God. Bolting!
You make it almost too easy.
Splendid. Now please keep it up, but at a range where I can study closely.
I can't hear you, Linhardt. I'm too busy gaming.
Another step towards restoring my house.
Bo Knight's appearing, thinking he's winning. Absolutely not on my watch.
Good use of this.
You're gonna make good use of this? Give me one example that how.
That turned out well.
Dude, Constance is constantly broken.
Can I face my comrades after this?
You can't face your comrades after this. They're gonna be genuinely insulted that you're friends. Follow my lead. The true house of magic mastery.
Nothing can stop us.
Nothing can stop the craziest bitch in all the land. I love her fucking what is it? Rainbow lightning. And the crazy laugh. It's so good. I like Constance quite a bit. She's
Just do as I planned.
I can't really pick who my favorite DLC character is because there's just so many characters they brought. Like, I'd say all the characters for the DLC were really, really good.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
So, he's not ready for me to literally spawn hell.
You shall pay for this.
Will I pay for this? I don't really think so. Chat, do you guys think I'll pay for this? Because I don't... Dude, that looked insane.
The sweet smell of success. You can count
Yeah,
on
he's
me.
telling me I'll pay, but I don't know why, but I don't believe him. Yeah, it's not even been 3 minutes. We might as well go ahead and get as many kills as we can. But yeah, one thing you could do a lot in the one thing you could do inside of what was it? Inside of Fire Emblem Three Houses, I thought was really, really cool, is that you could basically give other characters the crest weapon that hold up.
Shall we, dude? You can count on me. I'll next. It's my turn. Oh, we can skip. Here I go.
There we go. That'll allow her to get up there quicker. But yeah, one thing I really enjoyed is, like, you know, say that you liked Claude, but you want him to use,
Would this do?
what is it? You wanted him to use, for Google, the thing that Hilda uses, instead of Fail Not. Like, you thought Hilda made a better archer than Claude, and you thought Claude made a better axe wielder than Hilda. You could do that. You would just have to give Claude the, you know,
more distinguished than I.
the fake crest the game allowed.
But I know you're capable of more.
To, you could give the fake crest to Hilda and the fake crest to Claude and basically make them switch roles. And another thing you could do that would be, like, really OP, is you could give like, because certain weapons don't seem like they'd work too well for certain characters. So you would give them the crest that would, you give the character you think it would work well for, give them the crest, and you could do that to basically make it to where the character that would work well gets to use the weapon. And that's pretty much how you could play the game. And it would really help out with a lot of different stuff. And I don't know, I really enjoy when games allow such excessive customization.
Battle does have its benefits.
Constance is a favorite. Oh, dude, Constance is up there for best girl.
It's the glory of House Nouvelle.
As I've said before, many a time, I like confident women. Constance is definitely confident. And honestly, I think we'd get along pretty well. Genuinely probably one of best girls. For sure.
Just do as I planned.
Just do as I planned.
Just do as I planned.
Obviously. What are we at? 4 minutes? Okay. Good night. May I? Oh, that's because I'm in an awakening state. That's why.
With me at once.
Let's see what you can do.
They're not ready.
Just do as I planned. Just do as I planned.
Yeah, crest hunting would help in a jiffy. Oh, absolutely. And now that I've kind of talked about that, I'm kind of curious about making Claude. I rather like the idea of having, like, Claude. Say we gave Claude Hilda's, you know, crest. So we could have Claude use Fail Not at range, and then when someone came within range, he could use Hilda's axe. Because I don't know if anyone knows this, but I do believe Claude has a hidden talent with axes. If I remember correctly. It's been a while since I've, like, had Claude on my team for Fire Emblem Three Houses. Like, it's been a long while. But I do remember that he had something relative to that.
A fine choice. You tremble before me.
Dude.
Alright then. Is that all we've
Switching
got?
it up, huh?
Well, let's say, are we saving them? Are we here yet? What's going on? Oh, they're already dead. Okay. Oh, back to upgrading for Bumbleter. Just these names, man. They're so confusing to say.
Easy now.
I am going easy. You know what? Fine. I'll go easy. I'll use bolting, which, if anyone does not know, that is my favorite magic spell in the entirety of Fire Emblem Three Houses. Bolting is so unbelievably busted.
We made it in time.
Because
so glad
bolting
you're
is like
alright.
Meteor, but 10 times better for no reason. No reason at all. And especially with Constance using it, she has the ability to just use shit again.
A brighter tomorrow awaits.
It's absurd. It's genuinely absurd. I'm sorry she didn't master any of those. I kind of spammed her abilities quite a lot. And she didn't master the class either. Okay, so you, oh, dang it. I wanted to hold up. I want to see the tome again. Can I go back? Probably not. Didn't think so. Why would I be able to go back? That would make too much sense. Man, to think that I was at 1 hour when I first started streaming this, and now we're at 57 hours almost. There's so much game time in this game. Like, I might do several playthroughs of this game, but man, it's gonna take forever. Genuinely. And I'm not mad about it. I'm just amazed. You met up with a supply unit laden with fresh supplies. Now we don't have to worry about supplies. Go on and take what you need. An elite group of archers has proposed their own strategy. Please take us with you. We'll snipe your enemies down. We would have had numerous close calls if not for them. I will go and speak to them as well. The city has begun rebuilding. A civilian approaches you bearing weapons. The soldiers left these behind. Do you need one? X-Lock shield, healing staff. Ooh, definitely X-Lock shield. I do believe that's better for anything that we're doing. Turn to camp. You know Petra wants to go on an expedition. Who am I to stop her? We might as well hang out with her. Because why not? I might have my bathroom break in a minute, though. Oh, good. It's only been 55 minutes. I was worried. We've done a lot in 10 minutes, then. First thing we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and hang out with Petra. No. We're going to do the stuff to make sure I don't forget it. We're going to go over here. We're going to do this. And then we're going to go upgrade a facility. Well, no, we're going to do that. I need to go to the blacksmith for something. Always so much, like, weapon maintenance and trying to, like, understand stuff. Always forgetting how certain things work. Mithril. Oh, I don't have the ability to reforge. Okay. Of Zoltan. Okay. You know, honestly, let's sell this forged weapon. I've not forged weapon, like, pretty much at all. The speed factor and dexterity factor is genuinely absurd.
Is this it?
I feel like together that just becomes too good. Silver Tome, that's not really a good one. I do like one of these. What was it? Abyssal Tome? Price for power? Oh, okay, so it's like, it hurts you for using it. See, that's fine, but I've better things, like, you know, Silver Tome plus 6, where I do unbelievable damage. Like, that's, in my opinion, what would be considered better. But I will go ahead and, well, Reckless Power is an ability, though. Wouldn't you rather just have it do... I think you would probably rather have it just be better. Defense factor? Okay. Out of all the factors to have in this game, okay, Resistance Breaker. That's the one that I want. I need to upgrade my durability. I need to get that shit to at least 100. 122. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just burn through all our money, making Lysithea more broken. Have her running around using a D-rank spell book that, since it has Resistance Breaker, it just continues to be better than anyone else on our team. Oh, we just have a group huddle of the meeting of the minds. There we go. Dude, are you drunk? Look at the guy in the background. They're about to fall over. Edelgard may need our help, but we don't actually have to answer the call.
Hey there.
I don't know what the right decision is, Lorenz. You seriously have no opinion on the subject?
But of course.
It does not particularly matter to me, though if we betray her trust, we will likely face consequences sooner or later.
Huh.
Then why'd you even suggest betraying her in the first place? Because eliminating the Emperor who started the war is one way to ensure it ends. I will fucking drink to that. Holy shit. Someone just promptly thought of a fucking solution. Only if we could have people be this fucking smart. Oh my god. Only if. You know, it's not like she could have congregated with the leaders of all the other important people in the land and decide what a true evil is in the land and collectively destroy it. No. No, she had to start a whole entire war because of her head being too far up her own ass. Like, I don't... You said it. You said it, and I'm proud. I toast to my good man Lorenz. Helm Gloucester. If you're curious, it's chocolate milk. I'm genuine. My neighbors are probably so fucking confused because I mean I yell a lot, but like the clapping, they must think I either like, you know, like I just watched the best play in fucking Rocket League or something in my entire life. But no, I'm over here just applauding a fucking video game character, how smart he is, because he is. So I decided the option was worth considering. My own preference would be to save her. Edelgard was a fellow classmate after all. You do realize that applies to Dimitri too, right? Man, I sure do miss our academy days. I remember the mock battle. Even Shez joined in on the fun. That is right, and afterwards the banquet. Everyone celebrated together regardless of house. We had nothing but praise for each other back then. Maybe I'm naive for thinking this way, but I still don't see them as truly our enemies. No, they're technically not the true enemy. That is an absolute correct statement. He is correct for that. Petra, you're the one wanting to go on a expedition. Let me go ahead and do a training or two, because apparently we need to do a training.
Work you into shape.
Oh, acquire a class? Who can acquire a class? Oh, Bow Knight. Yeah, let's do that then. Fuck it. You might as well start learning some more classes. Yoo-hoo, that's the... Oh my fucking god, a logical NPC. How unnatural and rare.
Finally. I've been waiting to try something new.
Right. Eternize, you're right. It, like, yes. I love it. That's what makes me... I can't... My eyes deceive me and I lose my mind. I'm gonna go ahead and have him learn Wyvern Lord, Bow Knight, and Barbosa. He'll definitely be played as Barbosa every time.
I still have some hidden potential.
But I'm gonna go ahead and have him learn some of the others for the sake of getting extra abilities, you know? Lawrence Helman Gloucester. Yep, he's already got Dark Bishop and Warlock to upgrade. I don't think he really has anything he needs to upgrade, no. He's already War Master and he's learning that, so that's fine. He's learning... I think Ignatz really has already mastered all the stuff I would really want him to use. So that's not really too crazy to me. Lysithea. Lysithia's pretty much maxed out her potential, pretty much. Like, there's very little I mean, she could learn all this shit, but that'd be pointless, to be honest with you. Marianne. Swordmaster. I could. She is pretty good at using the sword. Leone does need to learn some more stuff. She's got the Holy Knight, but a Dark Knight and a Falcon Knight would not be bad either. Yeti wouldn't be bad. Balthus is like the main character from the Ashen Wolves we're using this playthrough. If anyone hasn't like figured that out yet, that is true. Our main character for the Ashen Wolves this playthrough is by far Balthus. Balthus is our main homie. Constance and Hoppy are definitely getting used, and so is Yeti. But Balthus
this is different.
Is like the Ashen Wolf for my house, like by far. I need to get more of those advanced seals. I need to learn some more of this stuff as well. Yeah. I do need more advanced seals, but that's alright. Let's see here. Oh, she only went down mage. Might as well have her be a priest at least a little bit. I honestly did have her play as a priest. But yeah, Yoo-hoos. Okay, the thing about Yoo-hoos though is I don't really
learn something new.
I don't really drink them out of the carton or anything. I usually drink them out of the glass bottle. I feel like the glass bottle is usually the best way for me to drink any of them. Pretty much most of the time. Bishop. Okay, she's mastered all of that. The funny part is she does... Okay. I can't remember. What else does Constance like? I mean, yeah, someone could be like, Edgy Gamer, this is a different game. She plays differently. Yes, but Constance Von Nouvelle stats. I'm trying to remember what she's good at. Because I don't remember off the top of my head. I know she's good at some things. Gross stats, skills, paralog. Skills, is that what they're called? Yep, skills. Shows she's good at sword. I did not know she's good at sword. She's good at stabbing people and punching people. Interesting. You know what, bro? Let her fight. Let her get in there. She believes in herself, so I am not gonna doubt her. I think they've already maxed out though on like friendship, pretty much. Yeah. So we're gonna go ahead and go in here. She needs to get closer with Linhart, I believe. Who does Claude need to get closer with? Claude needs to get closer with Holst. What does Holst need to master? Fucking something, I don't know. Mortal Servant, he needs to get better at that. Brawler, you don't really need to worry about that. Let's worry about Bow Knight. Okay, that's better. Let's see here. So they need to get a lot closer, so they're fine with what they're doing. As I'll say, is there anything I could probably make her do that? They need to get closer. She doesn't really have anything else, though. No, she can do this. There we go. Is there anyone else that she can get closer with, though? I'd rather her get closer with Dorothea, I feel like, but... Linhart be fine. Linhart needs to get better at stuff, too, so... They've already maxed out, so who else does Balthus like? I think we've already seen all of Balthus's. Yeah, we already seen Balthus. So let's go see... Well, Hilda's already in one. Ignatz is in one. Marianne's in one. You know what? Wait, who is Marianne with right now? Marianne's with Yeti, right? No, Marianne's with Raphael. Let's do Marianne with, yeah, with Lawrence. I feel like that'd go well. Balthus and Raphael. I don't think that makes very much sense. Who is he with? I'm training with Ignatz. Dude, fuck it. Let's train with our boy. Our best boy, okay? Dark Bishop, because I don't know. I'm thinking of a reason. Give me a minute. I'm coming up with a reason. It's just taking me a while. Lysithia, she doesn't really get along with any of these people. How about Leonie? We've not seen enough Leonie this playthrough. Leonie's, like I said, growing on me. She's way better than she has any reason being. She also doesn't really have anyone that she gets closer with. Okay. So maybe, let's do Yuri. And who does Yuri get closer with? Technically Ash. And Marianne. God damn it. Who's not being used? Petra. I do like Petra. Petra's pretty cool. And Petra's been on our team for a while. Well, there we go. Petra and Constance. That sounds good. Okay, I think I'm cool with this. Oh, then there's this one. Damn it. Now we're back down here to this mess. Back down to square one where we started. Leonie. I think Leonie can only really get better with all the people that are already taking up a spot. So that's fantastic. Yeah, I'm trying to get people closer together, but also make them stronger, and it's becoming genuinely quite the hassle to try to do this. Whoops. No, she's already mastered Monk, but make her learn it again. Make sure she's got it. She might not have it down. Okay, begin the training.
Training
God.
is pointless if it doesn't feel like true combat. Come at me with the intent to kill.
If I were facing you in true combat, I'd be running for the hills right now.
If we were actually fighting, I'd be fucking running away,
Hey, we had a
hoping for my life.
This power will help me soar.
There's a strange effect about drinking things out of glass bottles. They just taste better. They do. They do. Anchor. What's that?
Prowess means nothing.
But yeah, the ability to drink out like glass bottles, man, that genuinely makes so much stuff taste so much better. There's very few things that taste better than it does. I think she had like a specialty for spears, so I'll let her do that. I can't remember what it is. I think it's because like technically when a drink is held inside of something, it usually has like something going on with between the drink and whatever's holding it, like some type of reaction. And I think glass has like the least amount of a reaction out of like everything. Don't quote me on that, but I believe that to be true. I could be wrong though. I was gonna say I thought Marianne and Lawrence might talk. No.
I'm glad we finished.
I'm glad you finished as well. No one else is though, because none of them are really doing that well.
Time to work. You can't wait to see how you. Time to work you
Train.
into shape.
I really don't know what to make you learn, other than Grimory. Whatever. We'll have you learn Grimory then. Let's just go ahead and get through all the training points. I'm not worrying about having the training points. I'll probably go ahead and get this training done, and then after this, I'll probably walk over to Petra to prepare for that, and then we'll go on the expedition with Petra.
Time to work. Can't wait to see
watch
how you do.
watch something about one of the characters. Then I'll probably go over and check my stats at the one thing.
We must speak.
Since the Empire and Federation... Oh, I've already talked to you. Okay. An expedition. Yes. Yeah, I do need to use the bathroom, so... For now, I apologize about it, but this will be the 2-minute ad break. Edgy Gamer will be back momentarily. See you shortly. I'm back. Okay, time to go to hang out with Petra. There we go. She literally wants to go absolutely everywhere. What the fuck? Got a waterfront.
Invitation gives me great joy.
Since she wants to go literally everywhere, I don't know what to say. Anything then, I guess. My man Eternai is getting on playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Nice. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is pretty fire.
I love the water. Do you want to go dipping with me?
Water is crystal clear in a way you only thought possible in stories. Your mind relaxes at the sight of the countless fish and abundance of aquatic flora. Suggest you go fishing. Suggest you play in the water. She very much wanted to play in the water, so...
Swimming is easy in my clothes, but you have armor. You will be sinking like a heavy stone.
Swimming is easy in your clothes? I mean, you got some metal on. Petra does actually complain about that a lot when you're actually, like, in Three Houses or whatever. She talks about, like, how she doesn't want to have to wear all these different, like, multiple layers of clothes because how cold it is. She'd rather be, like, very open and visible, basically. Like, you know, more skin showing. That's just what makes her more comfortable. You know, what do you like?
I like climbing trees, but it is not a thing done by people in Fodlan.
You know... Yeah, I like to practice DLC tracks for improvement purposes. Oh, okay, hold up. Are you like an MLG Mario Kart player? If so, you'd probably beat my ass. I am slightly above average. Maybe. Be upset, be shocked.
Care to be training?
Care to be training? You're going to train me how to climb a tree? That does sound reasonably fun. Like, you know, that's fair. Dislikes, personal news.
Now that I have adjusted to Fodlan pillows, I am fine. What do you think?
Like, dude, what? What do you mean by that? Like, I don't understand. What do you mean by that? You just said now that I'm adjusted to pillows, I'm fine. The fuck? What does that mean? What are you implying? Are you okay? I tried to talk to her and she fell asleep.
We have no horses in Bridget, so riding is still a thing of much newness to me.
Ask what they use instead of horses. Ask if they ate them all. I want to know. Two of you are having a fairly engaging conversation.
Great enjoyment. We should do it again.
I always forget that I need to try to win, not try to, like, get answers, because I'm genuinely fucking curious, game, okay? I apologize for genuine, interesting conversation gaining my interest, okay? I'm sorry that I thought it genuinely intriguing. My bad.
Hey, do you have a moment?
I'm above average, but not pro going after world records like some people. But I have a group I play with every other week, and that has a few people that are pro. Okay. Yeah, that's honestly, to me, insane. What are, like, some of the best characters in Mario Kart? Like, what is... Give me, like, a tier list, you know?
What's going on, Ignatz? Finally leaving on that journey to see the world?
He's just gonna drop everything and leave on that journey right now.
No, not that. In fact, we're not going to talk about my dreams today.
Why not?
You always ask questions about me, but you never talk about yourself.
Why would I?
So, I thought it was high time I asked about you. You certainly have piqued my curiosity.
How? Crack a joke.
What? You got a crush on me or something?
Bro! Bro, you this is... I knew you kissed me goodnight one too many times. Like, you know, you tried to kiss the homies goodnight and that kiss turned into a makeout session. I started to think you were possibly gay.
Huh? No! I mean, I like you.
He said it!
Not like, you know, in that special way.
No, yup, it's proven. He's proven. It's fair. Shipped. Someone ships it. I guarantee it. Someone does.
I'm joking. Don't worry. No need to get all flustered. So, what did you want to know?
Well, since I told you about my dreams, I wanted to know about yours.
My dreams, huh?
I don't have dreams. I don't sleep. I'm on that Sigma male grind, Ignatz. You should learn. Living that easygoing mercenary life. Never gave it much thought. I didn't.
I don't really know. I've never thought too much about it.
Really? Is there anything you want to do once the war's over?
Just keep going with the mercenary thing. It's not like I can do much else.
I'm too dumb for anything else.
But we'll finally have peace. You won't have to fight anymore.
Yeah, but that's all I've been doing even since before the war started. I'd just be going back to my old way of life. Killing monsters, guarding villages. There's still plenty of work, even in times of peace. And who's to say some enemy from outside Fodlan won't show up?
Well, that may be true, but isn't it difficult having to constantly fight all the time?
He sure doesn't seem to care.
Every job's got its tough parts, but the mercenary lifestyle's a perfect match for my personality.
See, and I can totally understand that. Like, he's just... Like, once you're kind of set into something you really, really enjoy, as long as you can mix it up for yourself a little bit in your own way, it's enjoyable, man.
I can't even imagine settling down and establishing roots somewhere.
Yeah, that does sound like you.
Does it now?
Oh, I'm sorry. I just meant that you don't really seem like the kind of person who wants to stay tied down.
He's got commitment issues.
You think so? Well, whatever the case, I plan on earning my keep with my sword. As long as my body holds out, that is. What about you, Ignatz? You gonna stay a night once this thing's over?
Probably not.
I'm not sure. I'll have to cross that bridge when I come to it.
You should be, get this, a painter like you want to be.
But if my duties as a knight were to end at some point, then I guess that's when I could make my dreams a reality. If I were to do that, do you think you'd like to come with me as my bodyguard?
You do realize I'll be Fodlan's most sought-after mercenary by then. Well, I'm not gonna come cheap.
Oh, really? Then I'll have to work extra hard to save up some money. Because I really do want to travel with you.
Well, I will be incredibly expensive, I'll have you know.
I'm gonna hold you to that.
I'll reach out in just a moment.
Down the days till then.
I thought I was feeling like it was about to end, so I wanted to, like, you know, read chat. God, I am talk to everybody. Everyone uses the Waluigi Wiggler cart combo, but I always play as Red Yoshi with a certain biker car. So, like, is Waluigi Wiggler, like, that just sounds like a meme, but is, like, that actually really good? Because if so, that's genuinely fantastic. I feel like them picking Waluigi is probably for a meme, but, like, I don't know. His stats might just be that busted. I joined the Federation Army to repay my debt to you all, but it's fortuitous that we're going to rescue 80. Let's hurry to Garreg Mach, okay? I'll be counting on you, Shez.
Huh?
80? What kind of relationship do you have with her anyway? We're just friends, though I guess that's an understatement when I'm talking about an emperor. Iggy is bi-curious, methinks. I mean, talking like that, reacting like that, maybe. Possibly. The pro player I know uses a baby princess character in a certain cart. It's strange to think that we're going to rescue my father. I really don't want to go, but I guess I don't have much of a choice. I don't know what you've got against him, but just hang in there. I'll be right there with you.
Right.
Thanks, I'll pull myself together in time for battle. I like how Bernadetta never leaves her room, but when she does, she absolutely is extremely good at everything. Like, there's just so many characters in this game that have confidence issues. And, you know, I will say that does, for the most part, make sense, because I think most people I've met have confidence issues with one thing or another. Unique tactical ability. Yep, there we go.
Let me know if I may be of
I need 3 upgrades before I get to S rank. Okay, so I do need to go to training. Tactics Academy? No, I need to do the blacksmith is what I need to do. I need to get 2 master smithing sets. You know what? Let me go do that. Let me go buy 2 master smithing sets real quick. I feel like that could be useful for me. Especially with all the smithing stones I have right now.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Trade smithing stones. Master smithing set. There we go.
Everything has its use.
Like, it's not something I particularly need, but it's something that's going to be super useful eventually, you know?
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Because I do need to forge weapons a little bit better. What do these require? These require a lot of stuff I probably will not be getting. Forge a heavier blacksmithing hammer. Slightly increases the might gained by forging weapons. Oh! So I honestly should do these, then is what you're telling me. Yeah, I need to get both of these before I start forging anything.
Let me know if
I didn't
may
actually
be
think
of
about
further
using that.
service.
Okay. Let's go ahead and watch another support, because we have a lot of them right now, and then we'll head into our next battle. I kind of do the different parts of the gameplay kind of in bursts, you know? Kind of back and forth as I go. Good for curves for moderate players. That is good stats,
you
though.
The War Council meeting again.
How dare!
If you have any pride at all as a noble, it would behoove you to start acting like one.
I have pride. Some, at least.
It's occasional, but it's there. It's not very visible.
But speaking of noble comportment...
Ooh. Ooh, hold up. She hit him with the vocabulary, and he replied with, he pulled out his pocket dictionary. Comportment. You know what? Let's learn today on the Edgy Gamer stream. The fuck does comportment mean? I could take an educated guess for, like, you know, context clues. I've never heard that word once in my life. Not once, so I gotta know. Behavior or bearing? So it's literally just a posh way of saying behavior. And that makes it even more condescending. It makes it even better.
We've both already betrayed the Empire. Is there any need to be overly focused on details?
Ooh.
Your tongue cuts like 1,000 sharpened blades.
Why are you being so mean?
Nonetheless, I did what was required for survival. My dream of regaining my family status would be forever lost were I to perish, and I cannot permit such a thing to come to pass. All I do is for the sake of House Nouvelle's revival.
That's lovely and all, but...
He just hits her with the IDC. I don't care.
It is not lovely.
Oh. You know what? Fair. Same thing when I compliment people. I'm like, you know, that's great. And they're like, no, it's not great. It's terrible. Like, I literally had that happen the other day. I gave someone a compliment, and they got mad. I can't do it.
As the tale goes, House Nouvelle had passed down the crest of Macule for many generations.
Cease your endless yammering and listen to me.
Let me talk. I'm the one talking.
So I am forced to wonder why it is that you, a legitimate heir to the family, do not possess said crest. What's more, in its place you have the crest of Noah, who was one of the 4 apostles. Has your house stymied and deceived imperial investigations for generations? And if so, how?
If you aren't going to listen to me, I refuse to even entertain answering that question.
That's a very interesting question, though.
Well, I've grown tired of speaking, so we'll have to continue this another
And
time.
off he goes. Linhart always comes in, drops a truth bomb, and then passes out immediately. It's interesting.
Wait, no, I'll answer you. Just don't treat me like dirt trodden underfoot.
I like when she's confident, but she's not just entirely, like, insanely confident. Like she's very much full of herself during it, but, like, it's not like she's brain dead, you know? Like right here. Like, she can tell when something's not working.
Then, by all means. Perhaps in the course of your explanation, something of use to House Nouvelle's restoration will crop up.
Oh, manipulation. Genius.
I would like that very much. Well then, to be frank, it is said that Saint Noah is an ancestor of House Nouvelle. The saint feared her crest, already rare even in her time, could prove a source of utter calamity. As such, she forged a magic that tricked crest investigation devices and aided her descendants.
Fascinating. And is there anything else regarding Saint Noah?
Your disdain is palpable. Now, does any of that sound of use to restoring my house or not?
I cannot say. I must hear the rest first.
You realize it would be bothersome in the extreme if I told you everything and none of it was helpful, yes? If you wish to hear more, I must have a guarantee it will provide something I can use.
Dude. I can't. This stupid fucking...
What a bother.
I probably look insane laughing at this much, but I don't know. These characters are too entertaining. Like I said, one of my favorites. One of my favorites. Too fucking funny. A kingdom unit is planning an attack on the Federation. Assist the allied forces and hold the line. Does chat believe that Edgy Gamer can hold the line? Will I get another S rank? Defeat the Holy Knight. Don't be routed. Okay. You know, the coolest part about when I do gameplay, right, is it's always just, it's not a question on if I win or not. It's a question on if I, like...
Can't you just let me stay inside?
It's a question on if I do I get the S rank or not, and it's usually because I forget to do something. That's the best part about it. So we've got Yiddy and Bernadetta. Okay, so that will make me ask, who the fuck do they get along with? Bernadetta. Linhart. Me. Yiddy, no. Poppy, weirdly enough. And was that Balthus? No, Petra. So yeah, Linhart, Shez, Dorothea, and Hoppy. I'll probably put the MC in there. Why not? We've not played as, like, we've not had the main character, like, actually on the battlefield for a hot minute. And honestly, when I'm doing all these side missions, I don't usually have him on the battlefield because he's so incredibly overpowered, you know? So what I'll probably do is well, Hilda does really good versus all of these people. Well, that's an axe user. Do we have any other axe users? I mean, I don't think we do, but... Yeah, Raphael's a fist fighter, so that's not technically accurate. He's only good on that side of the map. That means these are all spear users, is what I'm getting at.
Oh yeah!
Balthus has got this. Does Balthus get along with Linhart? Probably not, but that's okay. I'm sure it's fine. Holy Bernadetta, you are level 31. Girl. Oh my gosh, you were dangerously low on, and you're using a venom bow still. Oh god, this is incredibly dangerous. Yeah, let's just say, if I fuck this up, I might die.
Come this far. Why pack it in
I had the
now?
newest 8 tracks that came out last week on my, my VOD. I tried mastering each speed for the cups at the end. I do the second cup on 200cc, the fastest mode on the first attempt. That's pretty impressive. I actually really enjoy, I think 200cc is a really interesting way to play Mario Kart. Like, it's really messy and very entertaining.
I'm here to help.
But it is really fun. I personally think it's fun.
Risk your life to protect this position.
Because like when I played Mario Kart, right? I always like wondered like why would I ever worry about braking, because you normally wouldn't need to, you know? And that still for the most part stands, as you really wouldn't need to for the most part. Let's see here. Who's the other? Is it all just them?
Take a breather. You got my back?
Got you my back.
You know, I'm just gonna go ahead and do this real quick. Ah, damn.
Time to rest that stronghold in the rubble.
Smash into rubble? I mean, that's what I plan on doing. Does one attack, immediate levels up.
My turn.
Let's keep it going.
Are you sure? I'm not afraid of you.
Come on. Oh, Flame Volley. I remember using that. That's really fun. Sadly, Flame Volley and Hide Presence are not what I would consider as, like, the best abilities.
Looks like that's it for us.
Like, I definitely prefer playing as Ignatz as far as a archer is concerned. But Bernadetta is a character I enjoy more than Ignatz. Even if she's not near as powerful as he is.
Maybe this'll help keep me on.
And honestly, as I've played the game more and more, I have kind of noticed like what usually matters a lot more as far as the grand scheme of things I play this game. If you guys are kind of curious why I don't really focus on the level ups near as much as I used to when the game first came out, it's because that there's a lot of like things in the game that they're useful. Like it's good to get those upgrades, but I would say that your stats are not near as important as they were inside of Fire Emblem Three Houses. You know, like it was useful and it was important, but it was not quite the same importance. You know, it didn't quite have the same level of value. And like when I had a level up inside of 3 houses, I would study that level up and take it accordingly every single battle. But this one, when I get a level up, usually I go in, and I do care about certain stats being leveled up, but usually for me, health, defense, and attack are really the only thing I really concern myself with. Now, all the others technically do help, but with it being the way that it is in this game, with it being an action game, you care a lot more about your general skill and the overall just stat sum of the character, rather than, you know, a bunch of the other things.
Here goes nothing.
Eliminate the bandits? I mean, I can fucking try. Here, let me just go ahead and take these guys out, and then we'll run over there as Bernadetta. Okay, I forgot that his, like, master class looked as cool as it did. I mean, once again, he looks like the villain. That's alright. Who doesn't like an edgy anime protag? Yeah, I almost never break. See, that's what I was saying. Like, there's not very many moments inside of Mario Kart that you ever break. Like, at all. And there's pretty much no reason to, it feels like. There really is no reason to. Hold up, I need to go ahead and have... I'm gonna have him run up there and take them out. Come on. Oh, they're all frozen! Yes, the damage I don't do! You know, it sucks I don't have anything like actually... Bernadetta the Invincible? I'm
just glad you did all the work for me.
I don't remember that being her name.
It's Bernie's time to shine.
I'd be lost if I were to die here.
Well, that's why you're gonna die here, random bandit. Suddenly, I dodge and Bernadetta levels up. Very important. Yes? God damn it, Balthus. Someone nerf you into the ground, please. It's just not fair. It's just not right.
You'll have to take things from here.
You're gone. You're all gone. But yeah, when you're playing Mario Kart, right, like, breaking is literally only detrimental at best. And I remember when but I do think they kind of have it mastered a lot better now on Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Like, I feel like the mechanics for Mario Kart work a lot better on that game than they did in, like, other Mario games I played. Like, it's not that the other Mario Kart games are bad. It's just there were certain mechanics about them that I don't think worked as well as the mechanics for that game did.
At least you're not a coward.
You know, I feel like that game pretty much is kind of like peaked the effect, I don't know how good the mechanics are. Hold up. Yeah, I've killed enough. Does that finish the mission? I didn't think it would.
I'm on fire.
You'll have to take things from here.
I was worried that it would end it, but it didn't, thankfully. You know, I don't really think the Dark Bishop armor fits anybody either. While we're sitting here talking about fashion and the armor styles for everybody. Like, I mean, you could also say the Vaj Mushti or whatever the gauntlets he's using right now. You can kind of say how, like, those really don't fit anybody at all as well. But I'm just, like, it's so weird. It's so weird and distracting.
I take no pleasure in this fight, and neither will you.
No, it's Sylvain. He's too pretty to fight. Go take them out, Bernie.
Time to wreck stuff.
You're gonna fight uphill, and you're gonna win.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Let's keep it going.
No, this warlock may think they're running by me. They won't be. If you're trying to slow so the person next to you gets the blue shell, then that's the only reason, really. Yeah, that's about it. I will say, though, my favorite Mario Kart probably of all time is Double Dash, though. Like, I think the absolute chaos of Double Dash just keeps Mario Kart just genuinely unreasonably entertaining. Like, way more entertaining than it reasonably should be. And I also like the special, like, character-specific items. I love it when you have, like, multiple reasons to pick certain characters, you know? Like, I love it when games make it to where you should pick certain characters. And that's what that game did really well, is it made you kind of weigh your options on who you wanted to pick. Not just because of the stats of the character, but like what items you want to use, what, you know, like what cart you want to use, what ability you want to have. I mean, yeah, they had less characters, but I feel like the less characters is a fair trade-off. You know? I'd rather take less characters with more unique abilities and more like interesting aspects rather than just more characters. Because there are certain moments when I don't really care about the multiple characters in the game. Like a lot of the time when I play Mario Kart nowadays, all the newer Mario Karts, I really only pick the character because of the character itself, not its abilities or anything. Like I never really feel the necessity to experiment. Like I almost see it as a skin rather than like an actual character. That makes any sense? Like I'll like the character, but they're not really adding a lot to the experience for me. But Double Dash like kind of made that not a problem, because like in Double Dash you picked Yoshi or Birdo because you wanted their ability, and that alone, like even if you didn't care about the character, that alone would make you worry about certain things, you know? I don't know. I also am a big fan of like preset cars rather than purely customizable. Like customizable is cool, it really is. But I do definitely, I usually have more fun with the preset cars. Because I like going in and being like, this car is terrible, or this car is great. And like, you know, if I felt like being funny, I would pick the terrible car on purpose, you know? Kind of like that. That's what I would kind of go for. Oh, hold up. I will reread chat in just a moment, because apparently we have a new battle pop up. Good. An ominous cave. That's probably going to be a battle or something. Let's go into this. Your army is securing the surrounding roads and massive resources. Amassing resources. Ugh. An ominous cave. You heard a scream pierce the air. Go to the rescue. I agree. I don't see Mario Kart getting any better from a graphical perspective. I think Nintendo saw that too and said, why release another Mario Kart when 8 Deluxe worked? So let's just make new tracks for that game instead, since it works. Yeah, I love Double Dash. Fond memories of playing that with my brother. I feel like if Nintendo makes another racing game, they should make it more chaotic, less racing focused. Because, like, right now, like you said, graphically and everything, and, like, mechanics-wise,
who, me?
fucking 8 Deluxe is unbelievably good. Like, really, really, really good. And that's just a fact. Like, that's just how it is. And,
I'll do my best.
I feel like that would be cool. I'm sorry, I'm checking these stats right now, thinking. I feel like if they were going to make another Mario Kart game, they would... If they're going to make another Mario Kart game, they should probably try to mix it up a little bit more. Instead of... Because, like, as much as I do enjoy Mario Kart 7 and 8, I still, when I think about games I want to play, I usually think about Wii or Double Dash. Double Dash I think about the most. But Wii is probably the close second. But then the one that I usually play the most is probably 8 Deluxe, because once again, it is extremely well made, so...
There's no time.
Scythia, who's low level? Probably Marianne or Lawrence. 38, 38, 38. Okay, so they're all low level except for her. Let's go ahead and get Lawrence up there. Lawrence deserves it. Oh, well, Lawrence is that. So yeah, we'll give Hilda it. Hilda probably needs it. Experience gem. Actually, they got something here. The Hexlock shield, what does that do? Oh, resistance and 8. Damn, that's good. 4 and 8, 2 and 4. That is extremely good, especially for like when you're fighting magic characters. I think that'd be good for him, but I'm not gonna worry about that. For her, we're actually going to go in, and we're going to go ahead and do the, So that'd be good, but she's not an armored unit. That's the problem with that. What is this? Increases the invisibility window when dodging. Not really super important. What does Charm do? I can't remember what Charm does. Charm is very important, but I do not remember what it does for the life of me. Oh well. We'll worry about that later. For now, though, I think we're honestly good. Actually, no, I got a lot of new abilities. I should check out our new abilities for all our characters, because our character's been learning a bunch of new abilities, and I've not been messing with them since I basically started getting them. Yes, like Driven Spear. What is that? Oh, whoops. Increase the warrior fill... Oh, so increase the warrior fill rate while awakened. That's super unimportant. That is extremely unimportant. Knight's Wisdom. Increase the warrior engage fill rate when using a class. Action. Okay. That's also pretty unimportant as well. Yeah, I think his right now is very much better. Anchor. Sometimes automatically guard against enemies' attacks that would otherwise knock the unit back. When HP is at 24% or below, drastically increased damage dealt by critical rushes. I don't want them to be low health, so I'm not going to worry about that. Anchor, though, that could be useful, but I'm not going to use it. Hers, she's pretty good. Hers, there we go. When this unit is an adjutant, adds a dark element to the active unit's strong attacks. That could be very good. I will put that on, actually. Makes it easier to perform perfect guards. Renewal. That's really... I'll keep that. What I'll probably do for her... That's good. Apex Tome. Good. Faith is good. What is this? Increase the recovery amount of healing magic. She doesn't really use healing magic, so that'd be fine. Luck Catalyst. So yeah, these are all pretty good. That right there, Dark Assist. I don't know, like, what particularly that's about, but that's incredibly fucking useful. And onward! The group always blames me for having red shells constantly, and then I just say, well, that's because I'm Red Yoshi as an ongoing joke. Yes.
Is it my turn?
Little does everyone know he's just coded to get red shells every item drop. Little does everyone know.
Please, I'm not sure I'll be much...
Now it's
actually, you defend her,
Please,
and
excuse
you...
me.
Wait, what's the point of this mission again? Rout the enemy.
Oh. You can... I can skip my turn, you know.
I can be of some use.
Yo, yeah, they'll go this way. Go, Marianne, I believe in you. Diamond Axe.
We can skip my turn, you know.
3,000 damage.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Ah, so it's dark on any of my strong attacks. I got you. Bro.
I'm bleeding all over the place.
Yeah, honestly, loving the dark effect right now.
Can I go now?
I did my part. I've killed 200 enemies. What else do you want from me?
What is next? Pigs taking flight?
Hilda's applying herself. Bruh, I can't believe my eyes.
Yeah.
Dude, shit's amazing. Genuinely.
I'll give it a try.
Come on, Marianne. I believe in you, girl. We got this. You know, we use...
Leave it to me.
Let's bring in Lawrence. Lawrence is going to be the main homie. Helping out best healer. Ah, see, now they don't understand that they're all vulnerable. Aaron, you may not, like, hit them very hard, but that doesn't matter to me. Now that I think about it, I think she has the invert physical ability thing, doesn't she? No, she doesn't. Who does? Someone does. She doesn't. Okay, neither of them do. So no one's using a shitty weapon. That was my main concern. I always forget to, like, worry about the weapons, because in normal 3 houses, I usually dictate, like, what weapons go to who. But in this, I don't worry about that near as much. Damn.
This battle will make a fine
Yeah, she doesn't do a lot of damage. Man! She's so cool!
Things have taken a turn for the worse. We must regain our footing or else.
Defeat the Falcon Knight and the experienced Demon Beast. Die for you? Okay. Hilda, why are you still the one leveling up? Marianne's the one attacking right now. Actually, you know what? I think you are the one with the healing effect on.
That's enough, right?
None shall surpass me.
I shall guard you, my lady. Earth Splitter. Honestly, do love playing as Lorenzo, though. Still. God damn it, my eyes, they hurt. But I still feel so cool.
Learn your place.
Learn my... Did you really just say learn my place? It's kind of fucked up. Do you know who you're fighting? You're fighting the gentleman, and you are fighting the noblest of nobles. There is no one better.
Looks like that's it for us.
Now it is my turn.
Let's see here.
Now
He's
it
gonna
is my
strike down the beast, I guess.
There is
Switching it up, huh?
We are gonna switch it up, and I'm gonna hope this doesn't fuck up. No, don't hit me! God, that ability's so cool. Why did they make the axe users like really fun to play in this game? That's crazy to me, because I normally do not like axe users in any video game. But this right here, man, they did Hilda a favor. Oh, that's cool. I also love she does lightning and dark. The multi-classing madness of what we're witnessing right now. Of me doing multiple elements and multiple effects in the same kind of combo and everything. And this, I've actually not done this. Oh no, I've done this move a lot. I've not done that spinny move. I actually don't know how to do that at all.
Do this.
What is he weak to?
None shall surpass me.
Not this. Okay.
I'll fight too. Sorry.
Here, I'll hit him with this. I mean, that's definitely helping. That's a lot of ice damage. I don't remember what ability does ice though. It's wind. The next one's fire. Third one ice. Oh no, the third one's light. Okay, then what? Animal friend. Oh, she's healing because of Lauren being on a horse, which is another weirdly good ability, by the way.
My turn at last.
Well, we can skip my turn, you know.
Oh, you were not prepared. That's fine. I don't care. I might actually just outright kill him. Dude. Marianne! Heal the team!
Must be cautious.
There we go.
Watch closely.
Watch closely.
Switching it up, huh? Out of my way.
Just abusing the iframes, because why would I dodge when I can abuse iframes? Abusing iframes is way funner than actually playing the game, you know. You have the bonus disc for Double Dash?
I won't run away anymore.
What is on the bonus disc for Double Dash? I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. I don't know what's on it, though. What's actually on the bonus disc? Because I've seen it, but I don't know what's on it.
I still have a long way to go.
Demos? Oh, okay. So, like, that reminds me when I, because I... So,
put this to good use.
Okay. I don't own it. I did, but my sister owns it now. My Legend of Zelda Collector's Edition thing, the one with Zelda 1, 2, Ocarina of Time, and Majora's Mask, and then a demo of Wind Waker. My sister owns that game. I used to own it, but she's had it for a while now, and as much as I know for a fact I'd probably play it more than her, I know that I'm better off than her, so I don't think it's, like, right to, you know, be like, oh, hey, I would use that more and I used to own it, it should be mine. Like, no. I don't like it when people use those type of mentalities, you know?
Here.
I feel like that's just a very, I don't know, just greedy mindset, I guess. Something I don't really appreciate or think is good. Okay, yeah, stabilize prices, please. I've been broke for too damn long.
Hope to see you again soon.
But yeah, I don't know if that, like, makes any sense to you guys. Like, I could understand, like, yes, I may use said thing more. I would probably use said thing more, and it used to be mine. But as it stands now, it's theirs, and I don't believe, like, I don't believe that, I wouldn't want to take something from somebody that I know, like, can't afford to buy new games as much as I can. So I'd rather them have, like, it would be more easier for me to go find another edition of that game than it would for her to be able to go, like, try to buy each of the games out of that pack individually when she's also a really big, when they're also a really big Zelda fan. And so I don't know, man. Weird, wholesome gamer moment, but that's just something I think.
Come to think of it,
a lot of mercenaries who worked for the kingdom have ditched their contracts. Everyone's pretty sure they know how this war will end up. A mercenary won't last long if they don't pick up on subtle shifts like that.
Oh, hello.
I can hardly believe Edelgard is counting on us to save her. I'm honestly happy to hear that. It means she trusts us, that she considers us her friends.
You sure?
We're just her last resort. It's not something to get all excited about. Even so, she still believes we'll come to her aid. I was so relieved when Claude said we're going to Garreg Mach. Yeah, I wouldn't say she calls us her friends. Edelgard's not the worst individual, but she's definitely not smart.
so I've been thinking.
Ordelia suffered major losses in the recent attack. The town is destroyed, and many lost their... The town was destroyed, and many lost their homes and businesses. A fair number of townspeople don't know how they'll get by. It's most certainly a terrible state of affairs, but it could also turn into a business opportunity.
Huh?
What do you mean? Exactly what I said. It's important to give new jobs to those who have lost theirs, yes? So they may as well come work for me. The pay is very competitive, if I do say so myself. But I know Lysithea will be furious if I go overboard, so I plan to keep my activities in check. Bruh. Bro, wait, do they have any support with each other? They better. They absolutely better. If they don't, I'm mad. I'm mad. I'm mad. But that's fair. But yeah, what games do they have demos for on the demo disc? For the bonus disc? Are, like, any of them really good demos or any, like, really good games? The Imperial Army is taking control of the situation in southern Herm for us. Since that isn't part of our territory, that should take care of all the bandits so we can rest easy for a while. Okay, and I'll talk to this person, and then I'll, oh, Hoppy. Hello, Hoppy. Garreg Mach's smack dab in the middle of Fodlan, right? I know it's got historical significance, but it really is worth sacrificing so many lives over.
Let's see.
It's a huge building, probably with some crazy catacombs underneath. Who knows what kind of secrets might be hiding down there. You think so too, huh? There's definitely some suspicious passages beneath the monastery. Okay, let's, we can listen to it this time. Let's see. Oh, I want Lorenz. Is it Lorenz and who? Oh, Lorenz and Lysithea. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm ready.
Well, if it isn't the Honorable Count Gloucester, you're looking quite busy today.
Okay, you're being a kiss ass. What do you want? Also chat.
Ah, Lysithea.
Yeah, let me read chat real quick. It's my day off today and I slept 13 hours and I don't feel fully rested. What the fuck is this? Drink some water, that should help. Yeah, I always forget to drink water. So that might help. I don't know too much about feeling rested though.
Indeed I am. As Count, I now bear the great burden of ensuring those who live within my territory are safe and prosperous. Such a vital matter requires my leadership in diplomacy, military efforts, and economic measures. Yet I will gladly handle them all to protect my people.
Your burden as a count, huh?
Precisely. Hilda's older brother, the venerable Lord Holst, is also making great strides as the new head of House Goneril. I even hear Margrave Edmund is preparing to hand succession of his title off to our dear Marianne.
Really? What the fuck? That I'm surprised by.
Yet, now that I think about it, I've heard not a word regarding the future of House Ordelia.
Oh, and here it is. Oh, fuck. Yep.
When will you be inheriting your rightful title, Lysithea?
Yikes.
I have no intention of doing so. House Ordelia will end with my father.
I see. May I ask your reasoning?
He's very disheartened. I'm surprised. I'm glad he didn't just go like, you're an idiot. What? No, he's like genuinely sad.
My parents have been subject to one horrible experience after another for decades now, precisely because they are nobility. So I want them to be able to live out their golden years at least, in a little bit of peace, without the responsibilities of the house tying them down. Yet, They would lose everything were the territory to fall into chaos after they vacated the leadership. I'm doing everything I can at present to make sure our people continue to be safe and fulfilled, even once my parents are gone.
You needn't keep all your worries to yourself, Lysithea. I am always here to extend my aid.
Lorenz will happily just make his area bigger. I don't think you understand. He does not have a single problem with it at all. He would happily just extend his reach and help you. And it's not even to make him look better. He would just want to he would want everyone to know that he wants to help more people. Just because he feels like it.
Please, come to me if you ever need anything at all. You must not be afraid to rely on others, you know. There is no shame in asking for help, especially when it comes to such important matters as one's family.
It's not like I'm ashamed or anything.
No, that's exactly what he's implying.
Lysithea, if you ask me, I believe you should take the title of Count Ordelia for yourself. You act now for the well-being of your parents, yet you do not let that cloud your concern for the common folk of your territory.
You're a genius!
Is there anyone better suited for the role than you? In my eyes, no. Something tells me there is another reason, your parents aside, that you refuse to inherit the title. Which is exactly why you must turn to your companions for advice. We are deserving of that much trust, at least, yes?
Maybe.
After all, we are all working together to stop this war. Relying on us is the first step to solving your problems.
This is a really good pep talk. Why is Lorenz like best boy of the stream? Like, I'm just gonna go ahead and state it now. Best boy of the stream.
More than anything, I, Lawrence
Hellman Gloucester,
will do everything in my power to assist you.
Yes.
Fine. But can we leave this discussion until after the war?
Maybe.
In the meantime, I'll just have to keep an eye on you to see if you're really as dependable as you say.
Very well. You may witness my dependable nature to your heart's content.
I hope I have the time to.
Man, Lysithea is a depressing character, but I can't be sad while Lorenz is laughing in the background, dude. He's too fucking funny. He is too much of a hot mess for me not to be laughing. Wait, hold up. Did I just see something in chat that I don't agree with? Hold up. Let me walk over. I could be wrong. Hold up. What the fuck do you mean? My man's got hella drip. This motherfucker got a whole ass. This man is dripped out. He is constantly not ready. He is not only ready to fine dine with the ladies. He's also here to wear a rose to steal their hearts and save the maidens in full plate armor. I don't know what you mean. Chat. I don't know what you mean. Better. Did you say better drip? Are we looking at the same person? I don't think we are. We can't be. Look at this. Hold up. Look at this magnificent individual. Look at that shit. This motherfucker not only picked out good armor with full plate, with almost no mail showing, mind you. Very little mail. And even then, if you were his enemy, you wouldn't really know what to aim for unless you were specifically, you know, assuming otherwise. Like, he just... It's like... It's so good. And it has the highlights in it to make him look fashionable and effective. And then he just took the extra time, like I said, to put a metal rose on his armor. So he looks respectable, romantic, and powerful at the same time. And the pretty tea leaves on his elbows, dude. I can't. I can't agree. My man is the definition of drippy. I dare say he's drippier than Claude. Like, Claude looks good, but Lorenz has got the drip. I'll be honest. Like, yeah, that's if I were to pick someone having drip right now, our boy is definitely one of them. Which is a good question. Who else has like a lot of drip, if I remember correctly? I know Lorenz had a lot. I think Lysithea looks really adorable, if I remember correctly. Yeah, she looks adorable in this game. Marianne, I remember her looking like she looked pretty. Let's see. Go ahead and load in. Ah, she's sitting down. You can't see her outfit. Okay. Shamir always looks good. That's just because her base outfit just looks cool. I mean, it's not super drippy per se, but it looks cool. Constance. Okay. Constance, her outfit looks good, but it's definitely not anything I would wear.
Good day to you.
Like, it looks fantastic. It's bold. It's a statement. It's not bad. Hoppy's looks really cool. She looks like a dark wizard. I see that you played the JoJo noise, and for whatever reason, it didn't want to play it. It just absolutely ignored you. So are they not working today? Is that what I'm getting at? Or... Oh. Nope. They're working. I assure you. They're working. They're definitely working. They were just slow to react. Okay. But yeah, Hoppy, I kind of like the dark wizard kind of attire. It looks really cool. I like the draping cloth. Looks pretty dope. Usually black and green is a very good combo. The dark red complements her hair as well. Her boots is where it lacks, because her pants are so loose that they just kind of drape over her boots and they look a little silly. But as her top profile looks a lot better than her bottom profile. What about Yiddy? If I remember, Yiddy looked really cool, and Bernadetta looked really cool as well. Let's do Dorothea. Let's see. Nope, stream delay. Okay.
Hello, you.
Dorothea. Oh, she has really pretty tights. I think those are being considered tights. Very, or like kind of like fishnets. Anyways, very, very, very pretty like ornate tights. Oh well, I'm not trying to zoom in on her legs. I'm just like I want to see if it was like I believe it's roses and petals, and she's got the same thing like on her chest as well. So that's an accent that I really enjoy. I like all the details. Petra, she's got a lot of really cool details on her person. I like how she's dressed up. There she is.
Excuse me.
Literally, she looks like the definition of warrior princess, or sorry, foreign warrior princess. And I don't have anything bad to say about it. It just looks cool, fit for what it is. Yuri, I remember he's usually a hit or miss. Let's see here. I like his. I like his quite a lot. I like the collar. Collars always argue with my hair though, so I have to do the same thing he's doing, where I have to like pull my hair to the side. I've got a lot more hair than he does, so it doesn't lay down as smoothly, but yeah, I like the drip and the boots. I don't usually do pointed toes, but the boots, pretty damn good. I like it, and the gloves, for the most part, like it. I gotta say though, Lauren's absolute king of drip out of our entire army. Man's definitely is the best out of everyone in our military. I strongly disagree. The sighting of a mysterious mages surveying the area has led to the discovery of a base held by those who slither in the dark. Eliminate them and retrieve any possible intel. Mario Party 5, F-Zero, TMNT, Star Wars, RS Sonic Heroes, for videos 1080, Avalanche, Pokemon Coliseum, Kirby Air Ride, includes Kirby Right Back At Ya promo, Harry Potter, World Cup SpongeBob SquarePants, Battle for Bikini Bottom. Okay, so I had a bunch of stuff in that. Okay. Whole bunch of stuff in that demo disc.
Another day, another stage to conquer.
Another stage to conquer? I mean, if that's what you want to call it. We got Shamir. So we'll go ahead and do... Hold up. We'll do Hilda, and we'll do... Who does Shamir need to talk with? I think it was Hoppy? Yeah, it was Hoppy.
Who, me? Fine. What's the plan?
Okay, I think... Does she have a good tome? She does. Hilda's good. I'll say most of these people are pretty set. Oh, Shamir is the one that needs the experience gem. And I'll give her the, what is it? The Aurora flying effect. There we go. Basically to make sure she doesn't get destroyed when she's flying. Well, even then, I don't think that really matters as much as other things. I'd rather give that to Claude, but that's alright. Does she have any other abilities that I think would work really, really well? Oh, Apocalyptic Flame. I didn't think about using that. Let's try that. How does that? Well, Diamond Axe is pretty cool. Kind of want to try Apocalyptic Flame, though. Because this is really good for, like, extra damage and, like, armor breaking. Let's try Apocalyptic Flame. I feel like that'd be really good for just taking out enemies. She's honestly... What's her new abilities? I think she got a few new ones, right? She got Life Force. Dorothea, she was the one I need to give more stuff to. Okay, I remember now. So we're going to go ahead and give this to... What was it? This? That is good, technically. That's also really good. Okay, so yeah, never mind. That's actually, these are all really good. I can't really replace any of those. Dorothea is not very, like... it's gonna be a sketchy battle. 500 kills, 7 minutes. We should be fine. We should be fine.
Here goes. Let's fight together.
I've got it. Let's give it a shot.
Yeah, let's do this. I'll back you up.
Leave this one to me. Battle. I'm the star. I have to ready myself.
Feel free to do my share of the fighting too.
There we go. Okay.
I'd rather be attacking than defending. I still find this whole affair to be very annoying.
You attack rather than defend? That's weird. I feel like she'd be better at defending, though, like Dorothea, so it's interesting that she's like an attacker. I find that to be pretty cool.
Don't let me down.
I'm gonna go ahead and bring her in. Defeat Myson. I don't know if that'll be the end of the mission. I feel like it'd be close. Close to the end of the mission, not quite the end of the mission, but almost there. There we go. I'm not gonna lie, when I'm playing Shamir, I like how you do have to focus more. I like how they kind of brought that part of the character into a reality. Some people will probably hate it, though, about timing all your attacks perfectly so you don't fuck anything up. I don't know, man. I mean, it makes sense. I feel like it's rewarding me for, like, being better at the game. Kind of like how, you know, in Monster Hunter World, like when you're using the sword and shield, and you're, you know, timing your attacks and stuff better. Therefore, the game will actually, you know, make you do a lot more damage, even with a weapon that wouldn't normally do a lot of damage. So it's kind of like that timing, that, like, skill rewarding you with a little bit of a bonus that I really enjoy.
It's done. You can sleep in hell.
You can sleep in hell? Girl, chill out. Tornado shot? Why did I do that? That's a close range ability. I meant to, I forgot, like, I keep forgetting what abilities are long range and what abilities are not. You know? And that's always a lovely thing to forget. So the craziest part about any of this is that, you know,
I've got it.
I'm not leveling up any more than I actually am right now, even though I'm incredibly underleveled. Like, I feel like I should be leveling up an absolute insane amount. Like, a genuinely insane amount. But I'm not. Like, I'm just kind of running around playing the game. Like, there's not too much going on. I'm literally just going through. I'm trying to remember what ability does, oh, hold up. Oh, that looked cool. That was a nice little interrupt. Meteor! It's great that I did a light attack, but it didn't heal me at all, okay? Like, I kind of came here for the big heals. It's not working.
Leave this one to me. Let's get moving. Leave.
That's fine. That'll...
We can skip my turn, you know.
That's not what I wanted. Did Myson just dodge me as a mage? Bro, are you playing a mage or are you playing something else? What's going on?
Come on already.
Did she just sigh? Oh, there's the monster. I was waiting for it. I was like, she can't just sigh. Canonically, that should be something really bad.
Enjoy your eternal sleep.
I still really like her. Very simple but elegant
What's
abilities.
next?
Oh, no, she's not done yet. I thought she said done and done. I got confused. I was like, how are you already done? No. You can act like you have me beaten game all you want, but little do you know that I'm just outplaying you and outsmarting you with the 8s of damage. Happy with the assist. I would say that her assistance is making me Happy? Oh shit, I know. I know. Someone had to say it. I eventually was going to say it, and sadly today is that day.
Captured it.
Are we gonna... Oh, thank you. I'm glad everyone really enjoyed that close-up to where we couldn't see. So I love that he's getting frozen and then he's getting camped out by fire damage. There we go. See, I didn't think that'd be the end of the mission. That wouldn't make any sense. We're already at 4 minutes, though, so whatever the next part of the mission is, we're gonna have to do this shit instantaneously. Oh, this way.
I've got it.
Okay, you go here. Okay, so Hilda, I'm gonna need you... Go up here, and Dorothea, you're gonna have to go up here with her. No, Dorothea, you need to go over here and take out whoever that is.
No way we can lose.
Apparently, this is something we need to get done. Do you really think you're taking my base because I'm not standing directly in there? Are you that dumb?
No use fighting a losing battle.
No use fighting a losing battle? I'm pretty sure all these would be considered a losing battle because I'm so much better. Am I managed to do an ice punch? What? I did not know you could do ice punches. That's really cool. I don't know, I'm getting to see like all the different moves. Like I'm actually trying to pay attention to my opponents a little bit more. Especially since I'm not doing near as much damage. Beat the Grimmer and their ally before they can rendezvous. Oh shit.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
How about we just have them fight at completely different parts of the map so they can't rendezvous. Ah, yes.
You beat
You're just...
that many already? I so admire your strength.
She's not a strength build, she uses dexterity. It's a big difference. Wait, hold up, no! I'm alive? Okay. I keep thinking I'm gonna miss an attack and then die. Okay, how much damage have I taken? 16. That's genuinely a fucking lot.
I'm the star now.
Oh, you're the star now, and you're gonna be dead shortly. You're the star right now, but you'll be the dead star in a moment. Oh, okay, get down, Hilda. Get off the dragon. Insta-kill them. Oh, I mean, I like Diamond Axe's simplicity more, but I can't say that was bad. Well, if I'm trying to figure out that one combo. Here it is. This one. Am I amazing or what? Oh, you're amazing.
Come on already.
Come on already? I mean, you can just keep summoning the demon dog if you really want. The demon dogs, so it's kind of like almost... it's kind of scary seeing them. Because all the demons remind me of Marianne's, like, oh, what is it called? Specific quest inside of Fire Emblem Three Houses. I don't know how many people in chat have actually fought that quest where you're, you know, you have Marianne, where you're going to save Marianne. Like, that's by far one of the most difficult fucking missions in the entirety of the game.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Oh, whoops, that's not what I want to do. There we go. That sounded weird.
This'll make things easier.
But yeah, there was a there's actually one mission inside of Three Houses where you go to save Marianne, and I literally took like 50 different tries to try to do that mission. Okay, we are not getting S rank this time.
You almost feel sorry for them.
I've got it.
Actually, hold up. Maybe I can get S rank if I just...
Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot.
Leave it to...
Maybe. I feel like my teammates may run there faster, so I'm just gonna get some kills real quick, and hopefully they get there.
Stand back.
Okay, Myson. I have 20 seconds to kill you. You better die. Wait, do I have it? Do I have it? Do I have it? I might have this, chat. It might be perfect. I'm not sure.
You're mine. Target captured.
Did I do it in time? Chat, does anyone believe in me? Did I get the S rank? Come on. That had to be the longest 20 seconds of my lifetime. I hope. I hope. 1 second, motherfucker. Bro, what? What? Excuse me? Game?
Just doing my job. This'll make...
Edgy gamer. It's like the one what is it? God damn it. Regular show meme. I'm just you've pissed me off. It's just genuinely cannot believe the game just played me like that. I deserve the W. I don't know, what does chat think? Did I get an S rank in chat's eyes? Or do you guys agree with the game and say I'm trash? I want to hear your thoughts. I will not be upset either way, but I want to know your thoughts nonetheless. Cannot hold any more supplies. Of course you can't. Then I guess I'll go back and return to camp. Did I get an S rank? I was off by 1 second. Literally a moment. I took the amount of time it takes me to take a breath was too long. Do you guys think I earned it?
The lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
I need to go down here, talk to the last two people, and then upgrade my little other thing. My grandparents in Ordelia are safe. They managed to flee to the church. Their house got wrecked, but we can always rebuild. What's more important is that they're alive. I want to do something for them once the war is over. That's so wholesome. This game still always got wholesome stuff. The bandits may have devastated Ordelia territory, but that's a problem with a simple solution. Now that we're the Federation, the king can take the matter into his own hands and aid the reconstruction efforts. Naturally, I fully intend to lend a hand myself. We are neighbors after all. Oh, I've got a support conversation with Holst. I'll probably watch that next then.
Comes at a high price.
Learn tactics. Okay, Shamir, yes. There's unique support and our unique tactical ability. Oppie. I'll upgrade hers.
This better not be one of those weird powers.
One of those really weird powers that you just deal out to people.
Witness the revival of House Nouvelle.
Warrior gauge, yeah.
I didn't think I could can't wait to get back out there.
Yiddy does not get used too much, but I'll buy these, but I won't buy the extra gauge.
No surprises here.
Ash, he's not gonna use very much. Dorothy, I need to get the very baseline. She needs to get these, but at most she needs the stat limits, and she needs these. She needs those lifted. She needs at least more healing. Unique tactical ability needs to upgrade it.
Only thorns left.
I'll upgrade that.
Thorns left on this rose.
Bernadetta, Leone and Marianne need to be upgraded, if anybody. They are very powerful.
I'll put this to good use.
She heals over time, so I'm really not too worried about it. I honestly might as well just go ahead and upgrade everybody. I'm sure I probably have a couple things I can sell to make my characters better. Lysithea is also another one of those characters that I feel like just making stupidly overpowered for the sake of it. Ignatz, I really don't need to help. He's already extremely overpowered. I also really don't need 3 warrior gauges. That's one thing I will say. You really do not need 3 warrior gauges in this game.
I bet this'll come in handy.
That is absurd. I could not imagine ever actually running around with 3 warrior gauges and then just fucking not using them. I feel like that's, you know, I feel like that's just something that's a little important.
All right.
Don't
okay.
neglect your daily studies.
So that's all done. We have 2 little time-consuming things we can use. And what we're going to do is we're going to watch another support conversation. I think we had one with Holst. And you know what? Holst has not gotten enough screen time. He is... Actually, do I have any more with Lorenz? I do not. We need to get more with Lorenz. Lorenz and Leone, Lorenz and Ignatz, Lorenz and Hilda. So let's go have Lorenz do a chore with somebody then. I feel like Lorenz wouldn't mind hanging out with some ladies. That's what... surprisingly enough, he is a ladies' man, but he's also not like Sylvain, thankfully. Which is something I can appreciate. Does Lorenz do anything other than care for the horses? So yeah, Lorenz can only bond with Marianne over the horse thing. He can bond with everyone else over other stuff, but yeah, this will be the horse related only. What do you guys have to say?
I am confident you'll be impressed with my efforts.
Look how elegant he is at sweeping. Look how pristine and perfect his form is.
Help be, but
You can literally talk to horses. If you can't do well, there is no assisting. There is no assisting the situation. If you can literally talk to horses and you can't help us like with the, you know, assisting the horses, I feel like that'd be like being Dr. Dolittle and then making all the animals mad. Like that would be genuinely impressive. Set out to capture the thieves? Fuck it! Why not? What could possibly go wrong? Oh! We're gonna help Edelgard eventually. Right now we're at 2.5 hours. We will eventually get to Edelgard. I'll start speeding up the process a little bit if I can. Let's see here. We got Marianne. Who else do we need in here? We need Marianne and we need Bernadetta. I don't think they need to be close together. We need to have Marianne and Lawrence. They're gonna hang out, and then we're gonna have Bernadetta and Dorothea hang out. Bernadetta's probably gonna be the one with the. No, he's gonna no. I think Marianne's gonna be the one with the experience booster. No, I'll give Lawrence the experience booster. He deserves it. There we go, and she's gonna go ahead and get the. Yeah, because I feel like playing as Lawrence and Marianne again this map. Well, I don't really want to do... I'll do Hilda again. I like having all my characters kind of level up appropriately, or at least like a decent amount. And I feel like... Cyrus, why would you ever give that to her? I don't know why. I don't know what I was thinking. I'm just running through grabbing shit hoping it works, okay? I'm not too concerned about any of the other, Wait a second. Wait a second. How did we get here? Okay. 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 Now we're fine. It took us a moment, but we're here. We're good. We're okay. Dorothea does no damage. Now she does a lot more damage. We're fine. Everything is now amazing again. I'm thinking of possibly giving her, like, the magic staff. I feel like that'd work pretty well. Especially since she literally uses magic. It would be dumb not to give her a magic staff. Why not buff the mage's magic ability?
Aw, but I wanted to slack off.
Hilda.
I can be of some use.
Yeah, we've been playing as Grimoires a lot and stuff. Let's play as the man, the myth, and the legend. Lawrence Hellman Gloucester.
Please.
Just run through all these idiots real quick. Oh, shit. Okay, hold up. Marianne, I need you to go fight him. Marianne, I believe in you. Marianne doesn't need to be protected by Lawrence Hellman Gloucester. Marianne is very capable. She is a very, very powerful individual.
Yeah, let's... Don't worry.
Leave this one to me.
Okay. Lawrence beat the courier. I fucking hope he did. What happened? Oh, I leveled up. Okay. I just start getting confused. So I've not looked at my stats in a really long time. Oh, the one thing I really value about Lorenz, right, when you're actually playing like Fire Emblem Three Houses and this game, is that there is really nothing that Lorenz is bad at. Like, Lorenz is one of those characters that technically, yeah, his luck and speed might not be that high, but he will hit you. He will cast magic. He will do it efficiently with dexterity. He can block your attacks. Fuck, he can block your magic. And you know what? The ladies love him. His charisma's hella high. So, like, it's just, you know, it's just something I can really appreciate.
You shall not get in my way.
I have no idea if this is helping or not. We're just going to act like it is. Damn. Best attack in the game. You thought you could best the best? I think not. Man, this poor Swordmaster. He should be playing a master class. Maybe he'd be winning. The poor fool. He's playing an advanced class. What an idiot.
All thanks to me, of course.
Marianne's just over there, still taking them all on. I need to worry about the S rank once again this map, but I think we're fine. I feel like once I complete that... Dude! Dude! This is so fun. Why do I not play Lorenz more often? This is extremely fun. What is the basic combo, I wonder? How does he fight when he's off the horse? I didn't really expect... Oh, you know what? That's why. I remember this why, because I like Leone this much. It's because you got to fight when you're on the horse and everything. And it was just really fun. Okay, so yeah. I really enjoy the way the characters use the lances in this game. Man, I gotta give it to them. Fire Emblem 3 Houses and 3 Hopes got me to enjoy spears and the such. Dark Souls just made it to where I didn't like them as much.
More I can do.
What an offensive sight! And that's how he murdered the entire lower class in one attack.
I shall carve the name Lawrence Hellman Gloucester into the annals of history.
You got that many already? You're seriously strong.
I'll help you.
Stay behind me.
If you would like.
Stay behind me, so get immediately in front of me real quick.
No need to worry, Marianne.
This is so badass. So simple, but so badass.
Face my comrades after this.
How can you face your comrades after this? You're not going to be able to, okay? Like, you don't realize, but you were...
No matter what.
Oh, yeah. You were in the worst possible position to be in. My word! Is that the Lawrence Hellman Gloucester and his infinite combo and infinite might?
You, Lawrence.
You shall not get in my way.
And Agni Zero! Boom. Done. Literally dropping a fucking nuke.
This victory streak going.
This is quite a victory streak. I'm enjoying the victory streak. I also like how they put scary armor on the horses for the Dark Knight to make him look cooler, just because they felt like it. Totally not necessary, but they just do it.
A noble always does his duty.
Ah, Lorenz. I love you too much. Love him way, way too much. He is... I don't know, man. They just such good characters. There's not a lot of games that maybe like characters near as much as like this game and like some Final Fantasy games do. Causing diversions. Uh-oh, that sounds bad. I'm better at covert tactics than I am at open fighting. I can guarantee the results will be worth the fee.
See.
Yeah, that's not my strong suit. Hey, what do you say about asking them? Dispatch combat engineers? What would a combat engineer be considered? This tunnel leads to some strange ruins. You excavated some unfamiliar ore. We'll need more workers and tools for mining, but we can get working on that once you let us know the budget. Yes. Why would I not spend a meager amount of gold for that? Must complete all side missions. That's fine. What we got this time? Garrick Mach is dead ahead. Break through the enemy line and hurry on to reinforce the Imperial Army. We'll do this, the small fighting mission, clear up the camp, do Lysithia's thing, because we can only do that during this. Okay, the mission time limit. What is the time limit? Well, I won't be worrying about the time limit because I'll be doing it in the 7 minutes anyways. Okay, who do we need? We need Linhardt. That's fine. He'll be playing defensive. We'll have Linhardt. We'll have Yudi. Ooh, I do like having Yudi. Yudi is a very fun character to have here. Alright, we'll have Yudi, and we'll have, who does Yudi get along with? I think Linhardt gets along with, what was it, Constance? We'll have Linhardt and Constance down here. Linhardt, I think Linhardt's low enough level. He'll just probably hop on with Constance or whatever. And him will have, Probably, well, Ash is really good. You know what? Let's put Ash in here. Ash deserves it, okay? He is definitely on the team, and he is hella good. So dare I say, he should be here. This is all expertise. Oh, who cares about that? That's fucking pointless. That does remind me, though. I should definitely check all the different abilities and stuff they have. There's a lot of other abilities they got now. Electric Grounder. Strike with a trio of lightning charged slashes. Deals damage based on magic. Okay, so there's all that. I think the one I have right now, is it Light Blade, where it heals you? I like that one. And then Cutting Gale. I like the fact that he kind of is a very self-sufficient unit at all times. Linhardt, I like his simplicity. He doesn't do anything too crazy. I might have him do some stuff like Excalibur, where it's extremely good. The highest tier of wind magic, yeah, I'll have him do that. If I remember correctly, Excalibur is one of the best things in the game, so... Restore. Cure the caster and bios any status ailments. Okay, so that would be good, but I'm not going to worry about that. Status ailments are not near as much of an issue in this game as like they can be in other games. So I'm not worried about that. Hunter's Volley, Tornado Shot. Tornado Shot is very good. I honestly would recommend Tornado Shot on any of your bow characters in this game because it's so good. It's literally just that good. First Ashia Blade. Well, no, that's fine. First Ashia Blade's fine. Because if you look here, right? The only one that is better is that one. And he heals himself, so that's really not an issue at all. He'll be on the brink of death, technically, but that doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things of he's very much capable of standing his ground here. And I'll give it to Ash, because I feel like he deserves it. And then fuck it, let's go in. No more hesitation. Let the bloodshed begin!
Now what does the enemy have planned?
I'll do what I can.
Fight with me.
I'll play my part. Here I go. Just do as I planned.
Actually, you know what? Pop him out.
Lovely.
This is going to be a lot bigger of a mission.
Oh, if I must. Oh, if I must.
Just do as I planned. I shall...
You seize and you help her.
If assistance is needed, so be it.
You, on the other hand, can absolutely take out multiple people, and so can you. I'll probably do, though... Fucking love the abilities, dude! It's like the Cleansing Beam from, Halo Wars, which, if anyone doesn't think that's broken, you're crazy. Playing as the Prophet using the Cleansing Beam inside of, Halo Wars was always so busted. Oh, did you unfreeze? Good. Go back.
We're going to lose if this keeps up.
Holy shit. Okay, yeah, I forgot he does kind of like...
Just do as
like I said, he gets really low very easily. You finish him up.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Have to keep the momentum going.
This will take but a moment with me here.
Cutting Gale.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Your wounds are severe? You're gonna fall back? Are you sure you're gonna fall back? I don't think you'll get the option to fall back. Sorry, but I'm already dead. God, I love that ability.
Off I go then.
No mercy.
Damn. Yep. And you're dead. I've already taken 7% damage already. I have taken a lot of damage. Yeti is very dangerous to play as with the Cursed Ashia Blade, I'm not gonna lie. But that's okay.
Let's get this operation underway, shall we?
I'll have him
Let's
probably...
get this operation underway, shall we?
God, I need to take this base, but it's so dangerous, dude. Ash is in trouble. Like, there's just so much crazy shit going on. Nope. Nope. You're not. You may be the stronghold captain. That does not mean anything to me. Stronghold Captain. Cool title, bro. It's gone.
There, somebody wants to do it.
Dying would defeat the purpose of all this.
Damn, they're taking mad levels of damage.
Just do as I
Okay,
planned.
so I think he already took him out.
Oh, if my assistance is needed.
Okay, so I'll do
so be
that.
it.
And then Ash. I would like to play as Ash and probably help him out a little bit.
Let's get this operation.
I'll have him defend there for a second.
That wasn't so bad.
That wasn't so bad. What did you do?
Another step towards restoring my house.
I mean, you definitely are doing something. Something is definitely happening.
Got it.
Ready, are you?
Oh god. Ow, the damage! It's uncalled for! There we go. Now time for some unwarrantedly overpowered bullshit.
Will this do?
Nope, it won't do, because this is even better! God damn it, it's so epic. It's so cool to see the characters that are, you know, that are so powerful in the in-game universe actually going out and being stupidly powerful, you know? Like, I really love that.
I'll do what I must.
Oh, God. Yeah, I did not like that. Yeah, you can fuck right off with that, homie. I will not be caught dead dying to your dumbass.
A successful conquest.
Oh, it's dangerous shit, bro.
I'll do my
Dangerous
best.
shit.
I'm a little nervous about this.
You're a little
Let's
nervous?
get this
That's fine.
operation under start.
You'll survive.
We can't let it end like this.
Oh, is Constance already beating up all these different guys?
Just do as I planned. I shall take it from here. Just do as I... A fine choice. What shall we do then? Lovely. Tremble before me.
Hold up. Let me clear all the enemies real quick because she's got so much damage and so much use case. Yeah, she should be honestly fine taking any of these bases. I'll have him go here so he's closer, while Constance would really work very much by herself. No issue.
My turn. No mercy.
Ash defeat the Falcon Knight? I sure hope so.
Yes, we did it.
And Armor Knight is destroyed. Armor Knight destroyed. Battle won.
I can see no other choice.
No other choice. You know, I always love it when villains in, like, anime and shit always say, I had no other choice or something, when there absolutely was another choice. Like, I've always found that very entertaining. For them just to go, oh, I had no other way, when there was, like, 50 different other ways and many different other people who could absolutely help them. No! It's the worst father in the game!
Time to get in there and fight.
He's definitely not a good father, that's for sure.
Bring it down in no time.
Ace Captain. Well, let me kill him, and then I'll have her run forward and... Okay, I'll have her go take him out.
I'll do my best.
What a pain.
You make it almost
That's not what I meant to do, but that's alright. Heal Yeti.
Dependable on the battlefield, at least. I got your back.
Your leadership appears to be rather sharp.
Her leadership better be sharp. It's got Yeti in here, bro.
Starting the
Woo!
mission.
It's Ash! Oh, God.
I'll do my best.
Ash is gonna die. Oh, yeah. I need to get up there
What's
now.
next?
Hold up, hold up, hold up. Get over there. Damn, I am fast!
Somebody wants to die.
Somebody wants to die. That's a great way to start a battle. Ah, somebody did want to die. My bad. Let me help them with that. critical, followed by critical, followed by another critical. You know? You know, I will say this is at least very accurate to the defeat the enemies and claim victory. This is very accurate to how it usually goes inside of the main game with Yeti. Yeti usually lands like nothing but criticals, and it's insane. Just got off the phone with my dad. He wants me to host him for the rest of the warm season soon. His girlfriend wants him out. Jesus Christ. Well, I hope that doesn't like cause any like issues with you and your family, my man. Because I will say there's always all types of family stuff going along that can like make things very complicated.
We can go no further.
I'm just glad that I've finally reached a point in my life where it's stable out a little bit. Because like,
so glad we have you here.
A lot of stuff like that can happen all the time.
Fine.
Here I go.
Okay, it's not been 7 minutes yet. Good. For justice, I will become the lawyer, the court, the judge, and the executioner all at one time. You know what? If I can, I'll be the chopping block as well.
Another peerless victory.
Peerless? Like, are all my peers dead? Because, I mean, yeah, you're right. Bow of Zoltan level 10. Yes. And Ash is out here proving his worth as he does.
Well, I certainly can't complain.
He's set in his ways. Last year I expected him out at the beginning of November, and I had to ask him to leave January 12th since I like being alone too much. I don't blame you to, like, enjoy being alone. The only thing for me about me being alone is that I usually, like, I do not make remotely near enough money for the place I live to live by myself. Like, most people I know nowadays live with a bunch of people, like, all together in one house.
Mastery is within my grasp.
This will help everyone out.
I have been very, very, very lucky to live with 2 of my best friends because if I didn't, I'd probably have all types of issues right now because most places I've lived for like the last several years of my life, I've hated living there. Let's see here. I'd say about from the end of 2018, so right at the start of 2019 until about the right at the start of like, what would it be, 2021? Yeah, I'd say right about the start of 2021. I would have just absolutely hated where I lived until I finally moved right then and there. For like the majority of all of it, I absolutely hated where I lived. Thankfully, I finally decided on a place that I enjoy. Rolling materials. Oh, we can do it. Okay. The reinforcements you asked for have arrived. I sincerely apologize for keeping you waiting, Your Majesty. We are prepared to fight any enemy at your command. Daphne Duelists. Good. I would like to do the extra quest, so we'll be doing that next. What I'll probably do... Here, you know what? Let's go ahead and do this real quick. It's a short battle. He has a house in Florida to avoid the cold. Yeah, that's kind of the base area I live. Being in Florida, it definitely keeps me from getting cold. Which is nice, but...
There's no time to waste.
Florida definitely also has its downsides. Florins, and I'll probably put, like... You know, I could probably put Claude in here. We've not had Claude in here in a while. I could put Raphael. Raphael's been very underutilized, and so is Ignatz. Let's do Ignatz.
Ready anytime.
Yeah. Battle map. Let's go ahead and give the experience thing to our boy. Give the Bow of Zoltan plus 10 to him. Oh, he has Thunderbolt. Okay, I was about to say, he has What does he know how to do? And begin the battle. Yes.
The fight starts now.
Yeah, I really couldn't imagine living in a lot of the other states. I really enjoy living in Florida, so that's just kind of what I roll with, you know?
I think this will go well.
Now it is I will aid you.
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
I think this will go well.
To me.
We've not played as the main character in a minute. Let's see. Yep, he's exactly as broken as I remember. Dark spikes! Oh, you're all dead. They came at me with fucking... That is pretty bad. Speed is nice. Dexterity is nice, but that's still a pretty bad level up.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
Watch closely.
Hades!
It's no use.
We can't what? We actually, you know what? We can't hear you over how fucking good at this game I am.
What did you expect?
I expected, what would you call this? Lysithea supremacy?
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Our battle just got tougher. But so long as we don't give up,
you can count on me.
We can open a path to victory.
None shall surpass me. Come on, Ignatz, my brother in arms.
None shall surpass me.
Keep your eyes on me.
So they're not ready for the broken abilities, are they? I don't think they realize how genuinely overpowered Ignatz is. Like, they're looking at Lorenz's stats, they're not ready for this stupid level of electricity. Let me paint you a picture real quick. Oh, that doesn't look right. That doesn't look right at all. Dude, that doesn't look right either. Oh, God. It's a mess. We have 7 minutes to do this. Oh, this is easy conquering 7 minutes. These shorter missions are so much easier than they ever really should be.
Retreat!
Of course I did it.
Take a breather.
It's my turn.
My turn. You got my back?
Yeah, go ahead and grab Lysithea real quick.
I'll take your spot. Take
Actually, with Lysithea, what I can do, I can do this. That'll heal her. Then I'll do this. And then I'll do this. And I'll switch. Oh, fuck, it's a golem. I don't like golems. God, it's these things from my fucking nightmares. So I've actually been re-watching my my playthrough of the my first time playing the Three Houses DLC. Dude, fuck all the golems. They're unbelievably overpowered. They're genuinely terrifying and so powerful that it's ridiculous.
I face my comrades after this.
So you're not weak to spear. You're only weak to axe, fist, and lightning. I guess I'll just have to beat you up then until it works. So I'm doing a lightning effect, it's just not doing much damage. I think you can do lightning damage, can't you? So that's wind. Where's lightning? 1, 2, 3, 4. Fire. So 4 is fire, 3 is wind, 1 is dark. That's lightning. There we go. God, this is gonna take a couple of tries.
Witness demands it.
Witness demands it. Yeah, we're gonna be here a minute. Thankfully, Lorenz has a lot of time on his hands. He's also extremely tanky, so if I do get hit, it's really not gonna matter. Yep, played. Calculated. It took me 3 years to get through your health bar, but we did it. Oh, hold up, hold up. No, 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 no.
There is much appreciated.
Okay. Earth Splitter does a little bit of damage. Agnia's Arrow. Okay, no, that actually did a fuckload of damage. Hold up.
Watch closely. What a nuisance. I'm not a child.
She's not a child, chat. She's she does a lot less whining and a lot more magical explosions. I mean, yeah, this Altered Golem is definitely getting the blunt of it right now. He is very much taking the absolute pure devastation that is Lysithea, which is one of our hardest hitting classes. Or sorry, hardest hitting characters. Oh my god. So, I gotta ask Eternize Gaming, since you've been playing this game as well, do you have a certain character that you just have as an absolute just destroys everything every time you play? Lysithea is probably the character that does that for me. Lysithea tends to absolutely destroy when I play her, regardless. I mean, Shez definitely does as well, but Lysithea, I don't know, man. She's very powerful. Very, very, very powerful.
I must make more progress.
Okay, speaking of Lysithea, we're actually about to go do more stuff with Lysithea, I believe. We're going to go over here and we're going to go do her house-related stuff. I'm sure she won't mind help with her house. I mean, we did just have a discussion about how Lorenz was telling her you need to be able to ask for help. And so we'll be worrying about that. I do have to use the bathroom again, though, so we are going to have another ad break while I go use the bathroom. Because I have drank all of this now, which means EduGamer has to use the bathroom. But real quick, I'm going to go ahead and get the supply stuff out the way so we can then go do the
lifeblood of any army.
new stuff with Lysithea. Expand facility. Oh, is this one of the new facilities we can expand? Good. Your camp is now level S. Your supply of training points, activity points is increased. Good, good. My power level increases even further. That's always nice. We needed what we needed you. Your rewards, what I get. Esther's research group. That's good. Really good for not a lot of endurance, but really good for taking out monsters.
A good result.
Allow me to assist with any matters
battalion got
facilities.
killed. What is this? Increases the endurance of hired battalions. That's
Let
nice.
Me know if I may be of
I mean, endurance is very important. Oh no, I'm not too worried about that right now. And I think from here, I need to do like a support conversation or two, and then I'll probably do Lysithea's thing. Ooh, we should definitely do more Constance. Constance is constantly entertaining. I'll think about it. Everyone else is level 54, and I always been over-leveling Shez, like level 64 now. I think Dimitri, Sylvain, Ingrid, and a few others, since they have those crest weapons. Everyone else is like level 54, and I try to keeping them all at the same level. And I don't blame you. I try to keep all my characters like reasonably high level, to where it's like they might be 10 or so levels below me, but they're still like usable. Like they're not useless by any means. But yeah, I will be right back after the ad break, and I stat boost the ones that I have the lowest stats. Ooh. Okay. What is your favorite character to play as so far? Since you've put a lot of time into the game, what's your absolute favorite one to play as? I would assume Shez, but if it is Shez, I would like to also know why. Like, why is he your favorite character to play? I'll be right back. It is Shez, mainly from the ability that teleports you. I choose female Shez for my run, and female Byleth, and I also like the horseback lance class the best as well, since they have great speed with the horses. It's honestly hard for me to pick like my favorite class. I really like Claude's Barbarossa. Like, I will say the Dark Knight Barbarossa are really, really fun. Grimory, I like pretty well. I would like it more, but I like it decently enough. I don't know. For me, it's a toss-up between a couple of them. Definitely a toss-up between a few. I'm talking to Holst and someone else, I'm sure. Let's talk with Holst. Let's see what Holst has to say.
I admit this is not ideal.
It's not?
We should retreat and regroup.
When I do them on the different difficulties, I like to keep class advancement in mind and the characters who give you experience boost when you choose them level to level.
What did you expect? You practically waltzed right up to an enemy patrol.
I thought if I pretended to be an ally and struck up a friendly conversation, they wouldn't notice.
That's why I tried to stop you. Not even the greenest rookie would mistake you for an ordinary soldier.
Regardless, it was a learning experience, so our efforts were not entirely in vain. Now let's head back before the enemy finds us.
They've probably got a bunch of search parties out looking for us. We might draw too much attention if we're together. Splitting up will improve both our chances. I'm sure you'll have no trouble on your own.
That's fine by me. It'll be easier for you to slip by on your own as well.
Holst will probably grab all the attention, I'm sure.
Let's rendezvous in front of the nearest allied encampment. We should arrive before dawn.
Got it. Good luck out there.
You as well.
Finally. Don't know how, but I made it back without getting spotted.
I would have definitely stuck with him, because this is just really stupid, because you're a lot more likely to die if you're just running around by yourself. And you might not get spotted,
Took longer
but...
than I expected, though. I wonder if Holst got back before me. Doesn't look like
He's probably still fighting, because everyone ran after to fight him.
He knows this area better than me, so I doubt he got lost. Could he have been captured?
I hope not.
Huh?
Sleeping?
Is that Holst?
My man's sleeping?
What's that? Ah, you made it.
Oh, he got here that early? Bro, what?
Apologies, I must have dozed off. I was up all night fighting.
Fighting? So the enemy found you?
Quite the opposite, in fact. I happened to stumble upon one of their guardhouses and figured I should destroy it.
He just walked up and did like the fucking one guy from ReZero. He pulled out his one blade and a fucking bomb went off. Like the whole place exploded.
I kicked down the door, only to find myself staring down a platoon of heavily armed soldiers.
And then he beat all of them anime style.
You didn't even check before you went in? Bold.
And that's when their reinforcements showed up. I had to deal with them as well.
Yet, here you are, safe and sound.
How are you so OP?
Safe, maybe, but completely exhausted. I probably should have looked before I leapt.
That's for sure. Another lesson learned, eh, Holst?
Another lesson.
That's right. There is no end to what the battlefield can teach us, and I am a lifelong learner.
I mean, everyone should try to
Care
learn.
to accompany me again sometime? Or have you grown tired of my antics?
No, I think it's pretty entertaining.
Hey, I'd be glad to tag along. I've still got a lot to learn. After all, there's never a dull moment with you around.
I'll take that as a compliment. I think you and I truly make the best of partners.
Oh, a little wholesome. But yeah, I honestly think that, like, I don't know how much the game would change if you played this on, like, the hardest difficulty. Because, like, right now, when I get to all the different, like, final missions, usually my characters are not quite as high level as the characters on that mission. So, like, I really don't know how to go about it, you know? I feel like if I were to play on the on Maddening in this game, I don't know if it would make it hard enough or not. It'd probably make it, like, a decent difficulty, because, like, with this difficulty, you don't have to worry about too much. Like, it's not a struggle to win, it's a struggle to S rank. And I feel like if you were playing this on Maddening, it would be a struggle to win rather than just to do really well, you know? Enemies are higher level and they guard a ton more. Okay. So, like, you would say it would just make Has it, like, made the experience a lot more challenging for you? Because I'm not gonna lie, since I'm playing on normal difficulty, it's rather easy. The former Count Gloucester pays Lysithea a visit, only to be interrupted when news reaches them of a bandit attack in Ordelia territory. So the former House Gloucester, so that means Lorenz is gonna come to save him?
Gloucester, Lysithea von Ordelia.
Ah yes, please come in.
Thank you. Count Gloucester, I have come here in my father's stead, and must return to the front line soon.
So don't waste my time.
But I wish to formally apologize for any trouble caused by the recent events in Ordelia.
Oh, but my domain was left largely unharmed. In fact, if anyone is apologizing here, it should be me. I knew full well what was happening in Ordelia, yet was only able to dispatch a small force to aid you.
It is only natural that a house should prioritize the safety of its own domain. And besides, House Gloucester is tasked with protecting the crucial Great Bridge of Myrden.
Which is only the most important fucking travel position in the entirety of the fucking Federation. So, I mean, yeah, it makes sense.
Your understanding is appreciated. But for me, I fear this also has a personal component.
In what way?
It is true that I could not abandon the Great Bridge, yet your father has been my compatriot for many years, and I view him as a true brother in arms. Had something happened to him, I would never have been able to forgive myself.
I had no idea you held my father in such high regard.
No one can ever read you, Count Gloucester. You're usually quite the asshole.
I have always felt I owed him far more than I was ever able to give.
And what do you owe him exactly?
My lord, you have a messenger from the Federation army.
Send them through.
At once, sir.
Oh boy. How lovely.
Sorry to barge in like this.
Oh! Why didn't you just come in? Because you're like whatever. Some levels yes, some levels no. You can take more damage as well, which can make S rank tougher. In one battle, it won't allow me to dodge, and that is just the most ridiculous rule to my own way I play the game.
What do you want?
For sure, for sure. It forces you to block a lot more.
Oh, hey Lysithea. I didn't know you were here, but it actually saves me some time.
You are the mercenary captain who reports directly to His Majesty, yes? Has something happened?
A town south of here has been overrun by bandits, down in Ordelia territory.
Ah, lovely. More crazy shit in Ordelia territory. It's like the place is consistently on fire. I bet it's probably great for cooking marshmallows.
What?
What?
And here I had hoped all those rogues had been suppressed.
It's just a ragtag group of anyone who managed to avoid extermination at the hands of the Federation. Looks like they all came together for one last hurrah. Since the town isn't too far away, I was asked to come here and see if you could spare any troops.
I will send all I can, but I fear it will be a scant force.
But surely the Federation will send reinforcements as well.
Well, that's the thing. Everyone's sort of got their hands full preparing for the next battle.
Of course.
Honestly, they could barely spare me as a messenger.
I didn't realize Claude could be so cruel.
Huh?
Hey, it's the truth. This is just bad timing. All the big names are scattered off in one place or another.
So cruel. You gotta realize, he's trying to save somebody while defending from a random terror while also worrying about another. He's worrying about aiding one country, being attacked from another country, being attacked from a random force that he has no idea when it will attack or from where. He has to worry about several random problems that pop up all over his country. Then he's got another fucking continent and country trying to fucking possibly attack him. He never knows. Hopefully not, but it could. You never know. And all this is happening, once again, amidst he's trying to run everything down towards Garrigmach. I would not call that cruelty. I would call that literally incapable of spreading your forces that thin. Like, you literally can't.
I mean, take you. You're all the way out here apart from the main force, right?
Still your tongue. I'll have you know I'm here on very important business.
This bickering can wait. We need to mobilize what units we have at once.
We? Wait, you're coming?
You're gonna help us?
Am I unwelcome?
No.
Hey, the more the merrier. Welcome aboard.
Fuck it. I don't know why you're getting on the battlefield, but Yeah,
I am
sure.
glad to hear it, for any force would be lucky to have the great Irvin Fritz Gloucester on their side. My military prowess may not be as renowned as some, but I have bestrode many a battlefield in my day. Sadly, I could not lend much aid during the recent disturbances in Ordelia, but this is my chance to rectify that error.
My man!
In that case, we should be off.
I sure hope he knows what he's doing.
I hope he's not just old and stupid. I hope he's not just senile. Okay, we need to take all the bases. Got you, got you. So it's just the 2 characters. Great. Experience gem, pretty useful, I would say. Let's do the, I was like, critical ring's pretty good. I was gonna say, how good is some of these other ones? 110. Oh, that inverts physical and magic, though. That's not really good. Yeah, resistance breaker is extremely good. I don't know. These are all very possible to be good and bad, so that's... Oh, well, hello. Welcome in, whoever it was. Sora. Welcome in, Sora. Doesn't she have... Hold up. I'm, like, pretty certain that she has that crest. I believe. Yeah, the crest of Gloucester. Inherited from Gloucester, the 10 elites. And then Karen. So she has that one. Okay, that's all I was thinking. And yeah, let's go in. Let's see how terrible this will go. Let's surprise myself.
The bandits have completely taken over the town.
Then we will just have to take it back.
I need 1,500 kills.
You can count on me.
Let us split up and work on capturing each area.
We'll seize every last stronghold.
Astra, genuinely OP. Like, it just immediately takes out anybody using an axe. That's all this ability does, and it's so broken. And teleport through. I will not drop this combo. Not so easily. And that's game for him. I can only hope Lysithea is still actually pushing forward and taking on everybody. I mean, especially with our characters being like the same level as everybody, this should go pretty well. I don't see too many ways of this going bad. I see this going really well pretty much every direction we do.
Bandits are no match for nobles such as ourselves.
As such as ourselves, I'm not a noble. Why do you say nobles such as ourselves? I'm literally not a noble, my guy. What are you on about? You're technically the only like noble in here. Everyone else is like a noble, but not like of really high priority, you know? You're literally the most important person here, and yet you're like, oh yes, all of us important people. Like that's just a super true statement or something. Also, spamming teleportation, just always the best. You know what? Fuck everybody in this entire corner. I really struggle to play the hard levels of my worst characters, though. It's always worth just playing with the favorites with the best weapons. Yeah, a lot of the time, that's usually what you want to do, just because it tends to go better. God damn. Oh, is that my 1,000 combo? Too bad it got stopped by my 2,000 combo. Soon to be 3,000 combo. I mean, you're definitely taking them out. I'll be honest, Lysithea. You're not slacking in the slightest. I just haven't played as Shez recently, so I'm playing as him to kind of mix it up, you know? 'Cause I've been playing as Lysithea plenty. Oh, game destroyed. Oh, welcome back. Welcome, my good sir. You know what I have that you don't have, Dylan? You don't have a 3,000 hit combo. What is wrong with you?
Let us show them that the rule of law still
Why do you not have the ultimate combo like me?
They're actually trying to reclaim the
Oh, yeah.
strongholds. These brigands need a lesson on when to cut their losses and go home.
I'm literally at 5,000 fucking hits. How high shall this combo go? It has no bounds, no limits. Nothing stopped me from continuing until the end of time. Where's Lysithea at?
You can count on me.
I'm sure Lysithea can do it. I believe in her. I need to keep building my combo up anyways. I can't be distracted with such a feeble, unimportant task.
My son, he must never forget.
What must he never forget? I can't hear you over all the sound effects.
And he remains dedicated to that ideal. Perhaps
This
a
is
little
just
too
fucking absurd.
dedicated.
Everyone keeps talking and they're getting cut off by either sound effects or level ups. What were you saying? I couldn't hear you. $8,000. Fucking ridiculous. Oh, you're dead. You're all so dead. We're going for 10,000. We won't stop here. Is he going all the way? I keep actually doing that combo a lot. That's alright.
Is my son making himself useful in the Federation army?
Indeed, he is. The man's fervor is rivaled only by that of the king himself.
Shez has personally defeated 1,000 enemies.
So this is how legends are born.
This is how legends are born, by literally being so overpowered. Holy shit. Is there any other thing going on the map right now that I need to be worried about? Because I feel pretty secure and safe. Mr. Gloucester's up there doing other stuff, and I'm too busy just being the best.
Perhaps you do not like my father, Count Gloucester.
Holy shit.
An understandable impression. We did tend to get into heated arguments at the round table. Your father and I have strong opinions about how best to protect our own territories and peoples. We are like-minded in that way.
Yes, I see that now.
Oh, the spamming of the buttons.
Let us take care of the other bandits now.
Take care of the other bandits? I mean, we can worry about them, but it won't be an issue. And this will be a critical. Here, let me go ahead and let Lysithea go over here and basically help out with all this other stuff. I'll have her guard up there. She's basically defending and picking out the bunch while I'm going around taking on everything. Oh, my combo's gone. Okay, we'll play as Lysithea then. Now that my combo's gone, I'm not too concerned about it. That's the whole reason I wasn't changing characters. But now that that's gone, I could care less. We'll just beat everybody with overpowered magic now. Damn. Alright. What do these little barrels have? I never really checked them. I just kind of run around not worrying about anything. I also don't use their special ability very often, because it's just, I feel like it's not usually worth it. Like, stop to do that animation when you could instead be doing combos or whatever. And 977 HP, just down the drain. Dangerous for sure. Honestly, as long as you're not doing weapon arts or like weapon arts or special abilities, you should be fine. Or combat arts, there we go. Weapon arts, combat arts, I get all that stuff mixed up.
That was close.
I'll go ahead and heal myself real quick.
I understand that you often quarreled with the other lords at the round table as well.
Yeah, you're always yelling
My
at people.
quarrels with the other lords were mere petty bickering. Only with your father could I exchange ideas on equal footing.
You pettily bickered with everybody. I mean, that's fair, I guess. I can at least praise the consistency. Okay, here, hold up. Go ahead and do that, and we'll do this.
Well, couldn't hurt. Not a problem.
And we'll have him go take out random guy.
Not a problem.
How low is he? Oh, he is very low. Okay, hold up.
I won't let you fiends abuse this town for 1 minute more. I will show you no mercy.
You will show them no mercy? So sassy about it. Hands on the hips and everything. Combining dark and light magic to literally delete probably the entire continent. I'm sure if they combine together at the right moment in time, everything will be gone.
Things grow ever more perilous. How can I rectify the situation?
Yeah, good thing I went up here and saved Helm and Gloucester very quickly, because that could have been bad. Like, if I didn't come up here with Shez, I probably would have fucked up, and I would have had to start the whole mission over again. And that would have been a lot of combos that I had to redo, and I would have been very sad. I would have been happy with the chance to redo them, but I would have been sad that I had to redo them, you know? I love that I'm trying to help Gloucester, but I don't think I can't heal him with anybody. I don't have anyone that can heal him. He's just stuck basically dying to whatever ends up hitting him. Here it comes! My ultimate move! Literally just basically attacking so fast that it is an anime character. You know, once again, I will say this is still way cooler than what anything I ever saw Kirito do inside of, I almost said Fairy Tail, LeMayo. Sword Art Online. It's just like, I never watched all of Sword Art Online, because I don't really know, so I don't actually know what he entirely does in that.
I rarely saw him at the round table since his illness.
Your concern is appreciated. Sadly, I think his long years of overwork have finally caught up with him.
Long years of overwork. Good ability for healing, but it really does not heal that much HP. I wish it healed more. Here's the last one I need right here. Oh yeah, and I definitely have plenty over the amount that I actually would need. Okay. Summoning Hell.
I'm not a child.
Yep, and game. Oh, that's not it's not over
Looks like
just
you've
yet.
taken back most of the town.
Not bad at all, my friend. A shame that you were born a mere commoner.
We got nowhere left to run.
It's a shame that you're a filthy commoner, bro. What? Honestly, kind of funny.
Did they really think we would let them play? You can out in this
Take
town.
a breather. I'm unstoppable.
Lysithea, please be careful. I could never face your father should something happen to you.
Your concern is appreciated but unnecessary. Our victory here is assured. You cannot defeat us!
No, they can't defeat us. You know why? Because they brought the best general here. I'm pretty sure this is the last guy of the map, so I'm just going to go ahead and teleport over here. Off I go. See this guy to instantly delete him. Side mission successful. Yeah, he honestly should have given up. That would have been a lot better for him, but he decided to be an idiot. He decided to come up and actually fight the MC in a duel. Why does no one understand it? Everyone keeps trying to kill the MC, and it doesn't work. As soon as you see the guy with weird hair pop up, you should just basically stop trying. Speaking of the guy with weird hair pop up, he just did. Oh, and the music sounds so cool. This motherfucker was charging him an attack. By the time he charged up the one attack, I had already finished my combo and started a goddamn critical. It is so one-sided. Holy shit. Every fucking stat in the game. Literally every stat in the game. Okay.
Just one more.
Here it comes. The ultimate move. There we go.
Yes, we've done it.
I did do it. I feel so cool.
Well, Lysithea. Perhaps even better than myself.
No, we all did better than you. You didn't do bad. You didn't do bad, but we did both do better than you.
Not at all. I'm glad the town is safe once more.
We definitely cleared the town out. This town is fucking... There should be literal environmental damage everywhere in this town after that fucking battle. That battle was a mess. There was so many explosive attacks and so many things that just splattered all over the place. Like, everywhere should be destroyed in this town.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
I don't know what that is. The creation. That sounds fucking crazy. When you get an ability called the creation, I can only assume the most crazy stuff can happen with an ability called something like that. That just sounds absurd. What time is it? It's 9:51.
Thank you for your assistance, Count Gloucester.
Not at all. I only wish I could have been of more use. Sadly, my efforts paled in comparison to those of you and your mercenary friend here, Lysithea.
He is right.
I wouldn't go that far.
I absolutely would.
Me either. Honestly, I figured you were going to be dead weight, but you really held your own.
No, he did hold his own. But I definitely personally killed most of everything.
Such impertinence.
But it's a terrible thing to grow old. I hope you never have to do it, either of you. But like it or not, I admit I am past my prime. Still, these old bones did what they could.
You were a tremendous help, and I've no doubt my father will feel the same when I inform him.
Please do give him my best, and let him know that we are still the sturdy pillars of Leicester.
Of course.
That said, I am pleased to see your father has such a superlative heir waiting in the wings.
Ooh.
Perhaps Count Cordelia might consider stepping down a tad early?
I cannot say.
As leaders, we often butted heads because we had to look out for the interests of our own realms. But once we have both passed on our title, we could simply be friends. And that is something I would greatly look forward to.
We will no longer be frenemies. We will actually just get the fuck along instead of being insane assholes to each other. My next playthrough, I'm considering just using the stat boost items on 1 to 3 specific characters just to see how high their stats get.
That reminds me. You mentioned earlier that you owed him something?
What do you owe him?
Ah, yes. It's something of a longer tale, but perhaps now is the time to tell it.
Oh, okay. I'm ready. All ears.
When you were still quite young, the Empire often saw fit to meddle in House Ordelia's affairs. As I was on the outside looking in, I was never able to discern any of the particulars. But even as a bystander, it was clear that your father's hardships were considerable. Yet, I did nothing. As leader of the pro-imperialist lords at the time, I could little more than stand by and watch.
Your actions are completely understandable. The Empire would have brazenly ignored any protests of their political interference. As such, we had no choice but to endure their tyranny.
It must have been difficult for you as well. Still, I should have spoken out, if nothing else. I owed your father that much.
I see.
I cannot change the past, but I hope I might help your father live out his remaining years in peace. Perhaps we could take tea together sometime. Reminisce on the old days.
I'm certain he would love that.
It's a good idea.
Tea with a friend sounds pretty nice.
Yes, I am brimming with good ideas.
I can't help being such a genius.
For I am Irvin Fritz Gloucester, after all.
God, they're all dumbasses. Everyone's an idiot. I love it. You do some charity work? Oh, okay. Delicacies. Okay, let's go spin up our points and let's go save Edelgard. See what kind of mess we walk into. It's been a hot minute since I've done any of this stuff. Yeah, supply master. You got anything for me?
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
We do have support conversation, and I have 3 points to use. Well, first, I'm going to go ahead and run over to the training ground just to go ahead and get that out the way. And then we're going to go ahead and use up all the rest of our points. We're going to go ahead and train. So I think most people will be fine. Some people, on the other hand, though, might not go near as well. They're very close. I'll probably have them hang out together then. I'll have them hang out. These guys are probably really close. They're very close. Yeah, they're very close. Then we've got... Who else can Marianne get close with? She can get close with most people, I would say. I just don't have anything that she could learn is the only problem here. That's alright, though. We'll have, well, she can get closer with Ignatz. I think Ignatz doesn't really have anything he can upgrade either. Oh, he does a little bit. We'll have him do that, and then we'll have her do, oh, she can't really do anything. Can I get her, can I force her to do something? Instead, just to get her to participate for the hell of it? She likes horses, so I mean, why not put her on a horse? When I played the game initially, I believe I had her as a holy knight. Yep, set to a cavalier. That's fine. Whatever. Train. Actually, you know what? Fair point. Okay, so they're really close. They're very close. I should put Lorenz. There we go. Hilda, these two are fine. Actually, who should I put Hilda with? I feel like Hilda could be closer with other people. Like Lysithea. There we go. Shez is getting closer with Raphael. She needs to unlock her next class, which I, for whatever reason, did not think of that at all. I actually, once again, still did not know that she was capable of doing, like, sword fighting. I literally entirely forgot that Constance did any sword fighting. Also, that is a really weird choice of color.
To feel bright in the sun.
That is a very strange shade of blue. Like, there's a lot of different shades you could have picked, and you picked probably one of the weirdest ones, and you did it twice, as a matter of fact.
It's hard to feel bright.
Definitely some interesting style choices. You know, if I remember correctly, when I did play the game, she played like a dark flyer or whatever, and she was neon pink, so I can't really say I'm surprised. But I can say that it was interesting. So yeah, who can get closer with our girl here? Oppie can. Linhart can. I kind of want her to get closer with Linhart. Like, it's nice that she's getting closer with Petra, but I think she's closer with Linhart at the moment, so we'll do that. Then burn in Detta and Dorothea. Actually, what we should do is we should do Ignatz and see if he can get closer with anybody. Fuck, no he can't. Why would he be able to? That would be silly. So stupid. Whatever, begin training. Fuck it. At this point, I'm really just using training for, characters getting better at different things. Or sorry, getting closer together. That's really the main reason I'm even doing it anymore. Because I'm trying to make sure everyone's, like, at least getting... I'm trying to not make... I don't want everyone to have maxed out support with each other, but I want most people, like, most of the main cast to have at least maxed out with each other. So I'm going to go ahead and max out Lorenz's and Marianne's real quick. Because I honestly don't even know what they talk about. I mean, theirs was really wholesome inside the base game. But see, that's not really a fair way to go about it in this game. Because this game takes what you think you knew and throws it to the wind and says you're dumb for assuming such a thing. Like, this game does not care what you're thinking at all. And I kind of like that. We got Lorenz. Lorenz is already maxed out with Marianne. He's almost up there with Lysithea, I believe. Yeah, he's maxed out with Lysithea, so he needs to get higher up with Ignatz. Would him and Ignatz even do anything together? I think he only does the horse. Horse. Lorenz only cares about the horses. You know what? That's fine. Oh, I can't pick Lorenz again. Damn it. I can pick Marianne again either. No. This is a difficult call to make. Who can Leonie get closer with again? Not very many people. I think Ignatz needs to get closer with somebody. I don't know who, but somebody. So no one there. I don't know.
We all must do our fair share.
Maybe I'll go in here and do the Kitchen Master. Why not? I don't think I've had my character like eat anything in a long time. Oh, Hoppy is the only one that fucking likes this food. Nice. Literally no one else likes it. That's pretty great. Hoppy and Holst, and that's it. Great. What widely accepted food? Yeah, we'll do him and Marianne, and then I'll do Ignatz and Lorenz if I can.
Yeah.
Bro, you fucked it. You dropped it. How are you gonna fuck up for best boy and best girl like that?
Thanks. It's nice to have a friend who knows what I like.
I just read the stat menu, bro. I don't know what you're going on about.
I'm surprised.
God, Petra is short and Balthus is tall.
Thank you.
She is literally eyes to abs with that dude. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever seen them stand near each other. That's insane.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
I'm just genuinely in awe at how insane that is. That's fucking crazy, dude. Yes! You know, I did it perfectly. He did it for his boy Raphael.
Hey, this is great.
He did it specifically for Raphael, and you know what? I appreciate it.
Wow, that hit the spot. I'm so glad we're friends.
Dude, he doesn't care. He's just glad that there's steak on the plate.
Thanks. I love this.
I can't blame them, dude. If I had steak, I'd be so happy.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Okay, let's watch some. Since Lorenz has been the main man of this playthrough, we'll watch his. We'll watch him talk to Marianne, and then we'll go on to the next battle. I highly doubt the next battle is the last one. This game has been too chaotic. What's going on?
Lawrence, I'm so glad you're awake.
Are you just watching him in his sleep?
This is the infirmary. I see you have been taking care of...
Please, you mustn't get up.
Why is he in the infirmary?
They said your wounds aren't too deep. Apparently the blow to your head was the worst of it.
You've gotten even stupider.
I see. My apologies for all the trouble.
I have the world's worst headache.
To think my outing on the battlefield would end not in glory, but merely in losing consciousness.
On this day, the great.
What is it, Marianne? I am perfectly all right. You needn't worry yourself over me.
No. It's my fault you ended up like this.
Is it? Alright, like, did you stab him? Did you hit him in the face? Like, what did you do?
You shouldn't have saved me, Lawrence. If only I had been injured in your place.
You're also the fucking team healer. If you get injured, Lawrence can't heal you as well as you healing him. So I disagree. I think he also disagrees.
I must have been hallucinating during the battle.
What?
All was well one moment, and the next I felt a sharp gaze piercing my soul. Help me, it beckoned. No sooner had I turned around than I saw you there. The very same words seeming to float across your lips.
Bro, okay, what did you really got knocked out? You're reciting a fucking poem. My man wakes up in the infirmary and says, "Ah, my angel, my God's gift to the earth is here to grace me with her." Like, bro, chill out.
But it seems my eyes were deceiving me. So you see, the blame for my injuries lies entirely with me. I simply assumed you were asking for my help, and thrust myself into danger to provide it.
No, it's not your fault. Please. To be honest, I truly was asking for help.
My apologies for teasing you so, Marianne. But I know
I
now
am
how
Ferdinand
you
von
and I'm glad to know it was not just a hallucination after all.
Welcome in, Bernadetta. Welcome in. Lauren starts talking. I am Ferdinand von Bruh. Okay.
For so much of my life, I didn't care if I lived or died. And yet when I saw you there beside me, I realized I did care.
As good as Ferdinand and Lorenz both are, they are very different people. They're both great individuals, but they're both, like, posh in a different way. I would say Ferdinand is the more basic white knight, like, you gutless knave, don't make me wet my blood with your... or will wet my blade with your worthless peasant blood. Lorenz would look over and he's like, "Oh, there's a peasant talking to me. Bid thee adieu." He walked up and was like, you're important? No, the fuck you're not. The fuck are you? I've never heard of you. Like, it's so good. Dude, I fucking love Lawrence. He is genuinely one of the best characters in the game. Not even arguably. Objectively. Yeah, they're having like a weird like passionate moment right now. It's weird.
I wanted to live.
I'm so glad. I'm happy to hear it.
And that is good enough. Such instincts are only natural. You needn't try to justify it to yourself or anyone else.
Lawrence.
I thank you for opening up to me, Marianne. We will survive this war. Together.
We will. And thank you.
Well, the reason it's wholesome is because if I remember correctly, I had Marianne marry Lawrence on my first ever playthrough. I'd have to... That's subjective. I would say that it's subjective that he's a good character. I would say it's objective that he's a good person. Because he literally goes out of his way to go help others for zero reward. Almost as bad as Fallout 76. But yeah, it is very subjective as if he's like a good like ruler or a good this, that, or the other. But I think it's pretty objective that he's a good person. Because I mean, when you have people that literally just do nice things for other people with zero regard of like earnings from it, I'd say that would pretty much justify them as a good individual. Garreg Mach is under attack by combined forces of the Kingdom and the Church, aware that the Federation must honor its pact. He marched for the monastery to aid the Empire. To Her Majesty's aid, salvation. Okay. So, it's about to get real. This has been 4 hours in the making. Alright? Who's ready? Because I'm not. I'm not at all.
The situation is grim. The Kingdom Army and the Knights of Seros have the monastery completely surrounded.
That's always great.
And Rhea?
She's here. Looks like she's commanding the Knights of Saros herself.
That's always wholesome.
With her leading the charge, the Knights' morale must be through the roof. Looks like your guess was right on the mark, Lawrence.
Indeed. If anything, Edelgard's predicament is even more dire than I imagined.
If you're sure you want to rescue her, we'll have to move quickly, Your Majesty.
Right. Let's go, everyone. Time to save the day.
Time to save the day? Oh boy. Defeat the kingdom and church. Edelgard is routed or the upper defense gate is captured. Okay. So we have nobody to steal to our team this time. Stronghold sabotage, don't care. High spirit, strengthen units stationed in allied strongholds. That wouldn't be bad. Assign an armored unit to protect a target. That's not bad. Have the alliance snipers loose a full estate of arrows. That's not bad. Combat engineers dispatch combat disrupt the kingdom's army's plans. That does not sound bad at all. Heal Edelgard as she advances to the front lines where the fighting is fiercest. That would not be bad. And armored units. There we go. Very, very useful, I would say. Okay, who wants to be here? Leonie wants to be here? Fuck it, let her be part of the battle. I don't care. Who else wants to be here? Shamir? We'll have Shamir be here. Actually, Leonie's really low level. Fuck, I didn't level anyone up before this mission. God damn it. Yeah, I'll have to have her as a bonus character. I can't have her as a main character. She won't do enough damage. Unless I make her do a lot of damage. Yeah, I'll play as Leonie to make up for the fact that she's not very powerful. I'll move Lorenz over here, because Lorenz really didn't care to help. Or at least didn't really seem excited to. He's honestly set for most of it. Yeah, that's fine. He needs to go down here. I'll put Lysithea here for... No, Lysithea's going to be taking too much damage. Where's, Ooh! Marianne. Marianne's good. She'll be able to, First off, she's the wrong class right now. Yes. What? Yeah, that's the whole entirety of the gameplay. Yeah. So this is gonna be a minute before we go into the big battle, because this is what I usually tend to do when HP's. Yeah, so no. We're gonna go ahead and do Faithful Level 3. Okay, before I go into these big battles, I always make sure that everything is set in stone perfectly before we go in here.
Who, me?
Hilda, she does not need to be used. Claude, I will have him as a playable character, because Claude is definitely going to be one of the more powerful. I feel like Lysithea would be really, really good. Who else do we have in here? Got Dorothea, I would like Yeti. Constance would be good. We got Shamir and Leonie. Let's see, we got Lysithea, Claude, Lorenz, Marianne, Ignatz, and Hilda. Those kind of like the main squad. I like Raphael, I like Balthus, but here it's kind of getting personal. I kind of have to have the best in here. They all have similar fighting styles that we got. Let's see here. We got different styles of magic, spears, swords. We don't have, and we have an axe. So we do have spears, swords, and axes, and we have bows, and we have magic. So we have, like, plenty in case they summon monsters or some crazy shit. I do have this on me now. Here it is, aggression. What is that? Increase the warrior gauge fill rate when attacking foes with status effects. That's whatever. Axe breaker, that's good. The creation completely prevents knockback if at least one bar of the warrior gauge is filled. That's completely pointless. Gradually restores the warrior gauge. That's not bad. These are all decent, but they're not near as good as they may sound. Which is just a damn shame in my opinion. Oh, Lysithea, the master of so much shit, but I can't even... There's so much stuff in here. Okay, Lorenz, I think he's fine. Marianne's fine. There we go, there's that. And then they're not here, so we'll have them. Okay, who else? We got Leone. Shez is fine. Shamir's not going to be here, I don't believe. No. Okay, let's go ahead and check everyone's weapons. Make sure everyone's using a good weapon, if not the best one of. Exorcist Tome, of course. Iris, okay. Talisman Shield. I honestly wish I had like a shield that would give her more damage or whatever. This is a difficult call, to be honest, to go with. We'll do that one, the dexterity or whatever. Then we'll have him use the this one. Yep, the Aurora Shield, which is extremely useful. Does she have new spells that she's learned? I don't really think so. No. Leonie's fine. Stormblade Physique. What is Stormblade? Is that like the... Oh, I know that one. Light Strike. That sounds fucking dope. Let's see. Is there any other ones in here? Yeah, Light Strike is dope. Tempest is good. Glowing Ember's alright. Wheel Sweep's alright. Night Kneeler's okay. Damn, that shit reaches all over the place. Yeah, that sounds cool. I'll go with that. Actually, I should definitely go for healing, just because it would be better for keeping people alive, especially for a mission like this. It would not be bad. Earth Splitter. Is that good in any way for, like, anything I'm doing? Dark Lance, not very good. Tempest Lance, pretty good. Wheel Sweep, Night Kneeler. Night Kneeler would be good. Hers is fine. Aura. That's not healing magic. Let me do healing magic. Thunderbolt. Okay. I think, if I remember correctly, we're fine. Yeah, she's definitely got one of the better ones. Actually, what's her durability is kind of shit. Yeah, I'll give her that instead. He's got one of the best bows in the game. No reason to change that. He's good, he's good, he's good. Okay, chat. We will wait no longer. My girlfriend was over at my house today. Oh, that's wonderful. It's always good to hang out with people that you really enjoy being around. I don't have a girlfriend to hang out with, but I hang out with Dylan all the time. Oh, cutscene! Cutscene! Someone dying through their armor, very, very logical. Another person, very logical. Everyone dying through... A fucking arrow through a visor. What in the Robin Hood nonsense? Fucking Hawkeye accuracy. So if I had people running at me with Pegasi, I'd be terrified. I'd be terrified. Oh, lighting Pegasi on fire. Good job, Claude. Wyverns are cooler, by the way.
I owe you one. Honestly, it almost feels like you held back till I needed help.
Far be it for me to say that you're wrong. Being owed a favor by the Emperor herself is...
Well then, I guess we can call it even. But don't close your ledger just yet, Claude.
My quill is at the ready, Edelgard. Call in all the favors you want. Ready, you guys? It's time we show them just what Lester can do in a fight.
Okay, stop before any shit goes down. You. First thing you need to do, take out some of these people amidst the area. Hilda, take a base. Claude, go with her. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna have you. Who's this? Oh, it's Edelgard. We need to help out Edelgard then.
I'd better back them up. Let's try this.
Actually, yeah, Claude. I'm gonna have you go up here, take him out.
You can count on
Lorenz, take him out.
You can count on me.
Now it is my turn. I will aid you.
Please, excuse me. I'm not sure I'll be much use, but I'm coming to help.
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
I think this will go
Or
well.
does he do best as yeah, he does good at
Prepared to
seizing.
see
Okay.
this through.
Everyone has a job. Do it.
Go ahead to put a stop to Dimitri and Rhea.
Hold up. I didn't choose my job yet. Beat up random fuck.
I am counting on your support, Ron.
Well, we've come this far. We're not about to stop now.
I mean, that would be kind of shitty if I did stop now, right here at the ending, just to be the worst assistant ever.
I'm not a child.
Like, what kind of terrible individual could I be?
You know, we could make good use of those Ballistian catapults.
Let's take it down at once.
You can't? Why can't you? Okay, she needs to go over here. Attack. You can seize.
I'm prepared to see this through.
What a nuisance.
No problem. Take a breather.
Hey, it's my turn.
So, yeah, what the fuck is Light Strike? If I remember correctly, this is just a gigantic... Okay, so it's just that. Nothing too crazy. Nothing that cool. You know what? Honestly, love the way she fights. In this game, they made her good. They made her a fantastic character in this game. Like, she is definitely an epic-ass character in this game. They made her a really cool tomboy. That's what they did.
Enemy forces are too great. But I can at least serve as a
The
decoy
game,
for Her Majesty.
the game makes me uncomfortable. What do you mean, the game makes you uncomfortable?
Monica, is it?
Are you saying, like, this game makes you uncomfortable?
Got it.
Is that what you mean?
Got it.
Oh, Monica needs help. Dear God. Okay.
You can count on me. I'll do my... Got it. Time to make it. Got it.
Actually, no what? No. You go there.
You
You take him out. You seize that. Marianne,
Excuse me.
play
I'm not
defense.
sure I'll be
You guard her. You kill them. You
Let's try this. Let's
seize
see how
that.
Yeah, let's
See.
do this. Don't worry,
Let's try this. I'd better back them up.
Danger. Do not worry about me. You must attend to her.
Oh, I spawned into getting attacked? That's bullshit.
Let's take them by storm.
But yeah, I'm not quite sure what you mean by the game makes you uncomfortable. Is it like the fighting style, or is there like something about the game you don't really enjoy too much, Bernadetta?
We've come to rescue you. Are you all right?
You changing
have my
places?
thanks.
Do you just not like the animation too much, or like?
Let's try this.
What, I don't quite understand
Let's
what you mean.
see how this goes.
You can count on me. I've got you covered. Now let us push back the
Take a
enemy.
breather.
I'll go in front. Gotta keep
Heal
my
our
eye.
girl. Okay. Time to become stupidly OP.
Take it down.
I don't know what's happening. It looks super weird from this angle, though.
Where is Count Barley? Don't tell me he fled.
Don't tell me he fled. He might have. If he fled, that would be fantastic. That'd be super bad, but pretty funny. Okay, Monica should be safe. Leone personally came over here and destroyed a legion to do so. Oh, yeah, no. Oh my god. Well, she's safe. Yeah, Monica, if you say you're not safe, you're fucking lying.
Friends of Her Majesty.
I so desperately want to flee, but I can't very well do that with Her Majesty here.
Why does Bernadetta's father not look like an asshole?
Empire's Minister of Religious Affairs. He heads up the Southern Church now. If he's in trouble, we should go help.
I will not flinch so easily. Okay, I need to worry about, let's see here.
Let's try this.
Claude, you go
Let's
save
see
him.
how
How
this
about that?
goes.
I think this will go
You
well.
seize
I'm
that.
prepared to see this through.
You can count on me. I've got you covered.
And you guard him. That'd probably go a little bit better.
Got
And
it.
you
Time
take
to
out
make
him.
a name for myself.
Okay, you're still guarding.
Yeah, don't worry. Yeah, let's do this. Yeah,
Yeah, it'd be
don't
fine.
worry. I
Actually, what's really bad, I don't have any MCs up there. I'll have him. go up here and attack. Aw, fuck, I can't change characters either right now.
Set it aflame as we plan.
Shit.
This opportunity will not escape us.
Oh, and the area is just on fire now.
They are burning Garrett Mock. That's a bold move, Dimitri.
A bold move.
The old set it on fire strategy. We should put that out before things get messy.
The good old just set everything on fire.
Maybe they could deal with all this fire stuff?
What? The wall collapsed. Did someone intentionally do this?
Why did the wall disappear?
Our path is blocked. We need to find another
Great.
route and catch up with Edelgard.
I mean, if I remember correctly, Lorenz is still up there, so I'm not really that worried about it. It's still going. Can I make it 3 seconds without some crazy shit? We are on fire. The walls have shattered. Ingrid has appeared. What is happening? Dispatch the combat engineers, I guess. Level up. Why not?
Still a long way to go.
Seems as though... Is this game too anarchist for me? Dude, it's too anti-everything. It's insane. It makes the kingdom seen as the enemy. I will, well, I'll say this, Bernadetta, if you... Actually, I'll talk about while I'm fighting. If you are worried about this game basically making the kingdom as the enemy, I would say that is definitely more or less in part of the route I'm playing. And even in the route I'm playing, I wouldn't say it's making the kingdom the enemy. I would just say that we're fighting them. The kingdom is not really the enemy inside of this storyline, I'd say. We are fighting them, but we were also fighting, like, Edelgard during the majority of the beginning. Like, when the game first started, we literally got attacked by Edelgard and the Empire, and then we retaliated with them, and then we had aggressive relations, and then we joined forces. Oh, this is so bad.
Got it.
I'll have her go over and take out these random guys. Lysithia, I'll have you run over. So I'll have you run over here.
Let's try this.
I'll have you run over
Let's
here.
see how this goes.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
I'll still have someone over here to help them. Well, no, Marianne will be down here. That'll be fine. I'll have Ignat stay down here then.
I'll provide backup. I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
I'll leave Leone down here as well.
I've been fighting valiantly.
I've been fighting rather valiantly, I'll have you know. Oh, you're riding horses, you dumbasses.
Crippling blow to the Empire.
Whoops. Some enemies slipped out of the stronghold. We gotta take them down before they do so.
Shez casually leveling up past reason. Like, just becoming so overpowered it doesn't matter.
Alright, take it down.
Did he level up? Okay. Did he level up again?
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
You can. I'll do my best.
Sadly, I really can't help with that situation. So I guess I'm gonna run over here and take out some random fuck. Actually, wait, no, I'll just unawaken. There we go. I forgot I could do that.
I'm here to help. Let's try this.
I'll go in front. Watch closely.
Guard this place with your lives.
No problem, I got it.
Hello.
Sorry.
Oh god. Take him out. But yeah, I would say this game has a very chaotic story. Like, there's a lot more war going on in this story than the other one. The other one had, like, a lot of, like, just a very consistent war. This one's got a lot of, like, twists and turns with the war. I would actually say this story for this game is more unpredictable.
Actually, this is perfect. Now I can avenge the Margrave as well. Adrestia, Lester, none of this would have happened if it weren't for you.
That's fair. So I would say if anyone is curious as far as like this playthrough goes, the only reason the kingdom are the bad guys is because they're supporting the church. That's pretty much the only reason we're fighting them at all.
I'm sorry. I have to fall back.
So it's not even that they're bad. It's not even that like they're bad guys or we're bad guys. It's just that they're housing the bad guys, which technically in some ways that could be considered like, you know, the really bad guy thing to do. But I'm just saying, like, in general, that they're not really the bad guys, and neither particularly are we.
Yeah. Forward, ho! Got it. Time to make.
I think this will go. I'm prepared to see this through.
Oh, shit. Yep, hold up.
Well,
we're going to help Monica, and Marianne's going to run over, and she's going to defend. Another wall. Are you kidding?
There's no way through.
There she is. Ignite the flames once more. They will know how deeply our rage burns.
Well, it seems the enemy attacked them. We won't be setting any more fires.
Well, they were unlikely to fall for the same trick twice. Time for our next plan.
Enemy ambush has appeared. Oh, lovely. Of course the enemy ambush has appeared. Oh, what is happening? There we go. I do appreciate that I figured out how to, like, unactivate this, though. Okay, so Marianne, she needs to go back in the middle so she can go everywhere. I'm going to have my character go back in the middle as well, just in case for any random things and mishaps. Claude and Lysithea should be set for this area, honestly. Especially with them being on top of them, it should be fine. Also, Lysithea's broken, change my mind.
That should take care of all the enemy commanders around here.
Okay. Fuck off.
I'll do my best to defend our position.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Very nice of you to be so kind.
Guard this place with your lives. Are we changing places? Fight with me.
I'll have him fight with Lysithea, because Lysithea is a little, like, unprepared for this area. Like, it wouldn't go quite as well, I would say. Oh, and he gets the dark magic because of Lysithea. That's not bad. That's actually extremely good. Because now he does dark magic, and he also does wind. And she one-shots knights, because of course she does. Yeah, with Claude up here helping her, we have nothing to worry about. Literally nothing. Dude. You know what? Yeah, let's just go all out. Don't let him breathe. That just fucking one-shots him for... Dude. Dude. Okay. I am nothing but happy. It's Dedue. I don't want to attack Dedue. Dedue is the homie.
Dimitri's most loyal retainer. I must be getting close then.
All right.
Come on, Claude. Get up there.
I'm not.
We can't be out of this fight yet. We need to be part of it. God, I know the Wyvern's going fast, but man, I feel like I'm going slow.
As long as I stand, you will not lay a finger on His Majesty. I will not yield, no matter what.
You will not fail no matter what? I beg to differ. Get him, Lawrence! Lawrence being too... Why is everyone here? Oh, God.
I would sooner
Aw. I appreciate that Dedu is, you know, being smart about it. I'll have her go here. I'll have her go here. And I'll have Actually, hold up. Lorenz will guard her. She'll guard him. And Hilda, you should go down here with the base in case something else happens. We do not really need this many people up here. Because as far as I understand, Dimitri should be, like, right here.
Kingdom troops to retreat.
I don't particularly want to kill Dimitri. Like, that should be the last thing we do. Because, I mean, someone that beautiful does not deserve to die, okay?
We can't let this stronghold fall.
I mean, you probably won't. You got this, Edelgard. Oh, capture taken. Okay. I was so proud of her that I took a fucking picture. Woo! Well, there we go. We finally did it. Protected Edelgard.
Gained control of Garrick Mock's entrance. I'll take up position here and stop the enemy from invading.
I cannot allow you to do this alone, Your Majesty. Please, permit me to fight alongside you.
I've long awaited this day, Edelgard. Your tyranny ends here.
Oh, he's here?
Oh, this is not good. We can't let Edelgard die.
We must seize this opportunity while the Kingdom army is engaged. Quickly, capture the front gate of the monastery.
No! I will not allow it! Ultimate ability of overpowered tsundere followed by really surprisingly not gay leader.
Good to go.
They can't possibly win against this. 700,000 damage. Everyone died.
I should have known she wouldn't let this opportunity slip by. Get on over to Garrick Mock.
Oh shit. Okay. Okay.
Please.
Marianne. Oh. Okay. That's fine.
Not a problem.
MC.
Please, excuse me. I'm
Marianne
not
will
sure
help.
I'll be much use. Yeah, let's do this. I'll back you up. Got it. Time.
She popped up out of nowhere. Is there another secret path we don't know about?
I mean, she did definitely pop out of nowhere. That's definitely not wrong.
The Kingdom Cavalry and the Church are launching an attack on our stronghold.
Poor Dimitri. Dimitri just got deleted. I feel so bad.
The time has come. Very well. Turn your horses around. All troops.
Wait, what's happening here? Oh, fuck.
Got it.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Please, I'm not sure I'll be much use. Yeah, don't.
So to withdraw.
Hold up. I'll go forward real quick. Magic. Okay, now I turn around. I leave.
Mind you.
What's happening now? Rhea, go away. I don't care about your glowy sword.
How many years pass? You people will always be little more than fools.
You people? Who are you talking to? You people.
Return the land you stole from us.
Come on, Marianne, help me out, girl.
Are we changing places? Take a breather. Sorry, but nothing can stop me.
Nice moves, Claude.
Come on, take out the Great Knight.
But I think I'd rather fight you instead.
I will correct the mistake I made when I took you in by ending your life.
I'm not even over there. You're gonna end my life when I'm not even there. Oh, hi, Rhea. No, you will not hurt my teammates.
We defended the stronghold.
We did defend the stronghold. You're right, Marianne. We did. Jesus, dude. So, like, in my mind, when I play Fire Emblem Three Houses now, I'm just gonna imagine this is the crazy shit they're doing.
Garrick Mock is our church's most sacred site. We must reclaim it.
Nope. Nope, you won't.
I'm getting better every minute. That's nothing out of the ordinary for you.
You shall face retribution for violating this sacred ground.
This is our chance to take out the Archbishop. We must not let it pass us by.
A little more. A little lower, and Garreg Mach will be mine again.
Garreg Mach will be mine in the afterlife.
It seems the opportunity has slipped through our fingers, but we shall return. The next time you will not be so fortunate.
Yeah, they just got epically sat on, by the way.
Managed to hold out, but Rhea got away.
Indomitable Will remix. It's Wylith. It's the one and only.
The time has come for my revenge. Prepare yourself.
It's Wylith.
The Ashen Demon. No problem. Now we must deal with an even more formidable foe.
We're not
Once and
winning
for all.
Unless we take out the Ashen Demon.
At last, the Ashen Demon has appeared. Now is our chance to settle the score.
I'm on it. I won't lose this time.
Oh, I fucking won't. He's getting comboed to hell and back.
To win. You got this. You're strong, but I've got a little something of my own. And this time, I know I can take you.
You shall be punished for murdering the sire of my vessel. You arrogant speck. Be gone. This fight is not for you. This vessel will not move as I command.
It will not move as you command. You're gone.
Now's our chance to finish it.
We did it. Oh! Bullshit! Bullshit! Instant transmission! What? This is like a fucking JoJo's fight, dude. What the fuck? Someone did Zawaldo followed by teleporting.
You've finally done it. The Ashen Demon is no more.
Mm-hmm.
You don't sound too pleased with yourself.
Not particularly.
Yeah, I don't know. I know I should be. But now that it's over, I just feel kinda empty. What if all this was just some horrible mistake? What if there was another way we could have solved all this? Sorry. I shouldn't be dumping all this on you.
There's nothing to apologize for. You're processing a lot right now. I'm not sure what it means to feel happy and empty and regretful all at the same time. But I think I'm going through it myself too. Though I wouldn't call it happy per se, more like free. Like I've finally finished a quest I thought would never end. The relief could practically move me to tears.
Hey, are you crying?
I'm not sure, but I do know this. I'm beyond grateful for everything you've done for me. I couldn't have asked for a better partner in destiny.
Same here, friend.
Well, that was a lot. I think this is what our chat was talking about when I permanently made Wylith my opponent during one of these missions. I actually don't know who's going to get MVP. I feel like it might be Claude. Claude?
Did you see that?
Leonie, the girl, being best girl apparently.
I got too cocky.
Yes. Man, we killed the demon? Indomitable remixes music track when you was fighting Rhea. Oh, okay. See, I actually did not know that. We did indeed kill the demon. You were very correct, chat. Blacksmith. Crest of Charon. Oh, this would be useful for Lysithea then. Yep. I apparently made a mistake during one of my missions a while back, and I'm just living with my mistake, man. Seeing how it plays out.
Thank you, Claude. I owe you a great debt.
You do. You owe me a lot,
Yeah,
actually.
we really saved your skin. Though I'm sure you would have preferred to have us in your debt instead. Must really chafe having the shoe on the other foot.
What a dick.
And what is that supposed to mean? If all you plan to do is mock me, then perhaps I'll not honor the debt after all.
Wow. Cry about it.
Hey, it was just a joke. Just something Lawrence said. Nothing for your Imperial Majesty to worry about. Jokes aside, do you have a minute? Eager as I am to get back out there and chase down our enemies, we need to talk.
If you insist. What is it?
Why do you want to talk to me? She's so mad about it.
Right now, the Federation and the Empire are fighting together against the Kingdom. But honestly, I have no desire to see Fargus in ruins. I'm only after the Central Church.
At this point, though, wouldn't you say the two are one and the same?
I'm not so sure. When Dimitri decided to grant sanctuary to the Central Church, he really wasn't in any position to refuse. If he had, the chaos that ensued would have torn Fargus apart. But what if things are adding up differently now? It's clear the war will drag on so long as he continues to shelter them. Besides, the Federation's Eastern Church and the Empire's Southern Church are both operating independent of Rhea's influence. The Central Church must be looking like a pretty heavy burden to Dimitri right about now. And hey, it's not like the Kingdom wouldn't still have the Western Church.
Perhaps, but the Archbishop has far more influence in Fargus than anywhere else. Even if Dimitri has changed his mind, I doubt those around him would be open to the idea. The fact remains that the Kingdom has yet to show any sign of severing ties with the Central Church. They stand beside them even now.
This is just a theory. Well, actually, it's more like wild speculation. But what if the reason Dimitri tried to take Garrick Mach was because he wanted to distance himself from the Church? By facilitating Rhea's return to Garrick Mach, he could be trying to set the stage to break away.
And we fucked that up.
That's an interesting theory. Do you have any evidence to support it?
Not really, but that's the impression I got when I saw Dimitri on the battlefield. To be honest, it didn't even occur to me before now. We were so determined to take down Rhea in that battle, we never spared a thought for Dimitri's motivations.
I see. Had it occurred to you sooner, you would have had quite the decision to make. About whether to leave me for dead, I mean. After all, if the Central Church was really leaving the Kingdom to return here, abandoning me would have been the expedient choice.
Yeah, and I'm sure you would have fucking chose it, you asshole. Word up, it's not a mistake if you it's not a mistake if you actively made the decision. No, I would definitely call it a mistake because I literally didn't know. Because as you guys told me, like, after I'd actually done the thing, pretty much I would have to go against specifically what I was told to do. So I made the choice to listen to what I was told instead of doing the thing that made not any sense to do. So I would call it a mistake if I was aware of other choices. I was aware of a singular choice, not of any other choices. If that makes any sense. If I was aware of the other choices, I would have probably picked them more appropriately. But like I said before we got to the point to where I chose the way the story was going to go for the game, I wanted to see what I chose and live with it, you know?
Oh, come on, Edelgard. Sure, we've had our differences, but that doesn't mean I want you dead.
I'm happy to hear you say that, even if it is a lie.
You wound me. It's the honest truth, from the bottom of my heart.
So you say. No matter, you should continue to do as you see fit. And I will do all I can to bring this war to an end.
That you started... sorry.
Sounds like a plan. Let's end this war. Right now, that's all that matters.
I will pursue the Kingdom's army westward, conquer Aryan Road, and take control of Fargus.
That's what we did not just discuss.
And I'll go north, after the Knights of Seros. I'll defeat Rhea and dissolve the Central Church.
Let us hope the paths we walk continue side by side.
And don't forget that you owe me for today, Edelgard. If our paths do collide, I'll expect to see that debt repaid.
Defy Arvel next time? I can. Field of Beginnings.
Golden wildfire.
Ah.
Field of Beginnings.
God damn.
The Federation successfully aids the Imperial Army, and together they pursue the Kingdom and Church forces. However, Claude's sole aim is to eliminate Archbishop Rhea. While Edelgard contends with the Royal Army, Claude and his forces go after the Church. In their pursuit, they arrive at the Tailtean Plains, where Seros and Nemesis battled long ago.
Oh god. We're about to do some crazy anime shit over here. So, if...
It's not much further to Kingdom territory. Once we've crossed the border, we'll march through the Tailtean Plains and make our way to Ferdiad.
If I am near the next story mission, I'll go through the story mission. If I have like 4 hours of gameplay before the next story mission, we'll be very close to the ending of the stream. Depends on what's happening.
The plains of Tailtean are the largest in all of Fargus. As I recall, they're also where a well-known battle took place long ago.
We're going by land instead of sea this time, huh? I have to admit, I prefer it this way.
We may have taken a wild little detour, but we're finally back to marching on the Kingdom capital.
Claude, are you sure it would not be prudent to ask the Imperial Army for assistance? They certainly owe us after that last battle.
The Imperial Army is pursuing the Kingdom Army westwards. They're well on their way to Aryan Road. Most of the Kingdom's forces have gathered in the west as well. Rhea and her troops are the only ones who fled north.
I don't get it. Sure, it makes sense for the Kingdom to reinforce their position on the Western Front. They're losing ground there after all. But is the King of Fargus really abandoning the defense of his capital city and the Church?
I can't claim to know what his intentions are, but I suspect Dimitri's decided to leave the rest to me.
What's that supposed to mean? What in the world could the king of an enemy territory trust you with?
I mean, that's a... You know, normally I'd be like, Hilda, you're an idiot. But that's... Like, it should be clear, but, you know, it's not so obvious it's like you're stupid. Like, no, that's...
I think I get it. Dimitri is counting on Claude. The Central Church is just a millstone around the Kingdom's neck at this point. Dimitri's probably hoping Claude will cut him loose.
Are you suggesting that the king wishes to avoid formally cutting ties with the Central Church, and is therefore using us to bring about its demise?
That's a pretty smart plan.
I have heard that the Central Church aided the kingdom when civil war broke out. Perhaps Dimitri feels indebted to the Archbishop, and his knightly values demand he not oppose her directly.
That would make sense. Once again, it all checks out.
But that's... No. I suppose this is...
Marion, that's pretty fucked up, but okay.
There's more to it than that. The Kingdom and the Church have a long history, full of reasons why the King can't betray them. Long ago, the hero Lug von Blethid cut down the Adrestian Emperor of his day. In fact, their battle took place on the Tailtean Plains, which we're just about to cross. The Church mediated the conflict and recognized House Blethid's independence, leading to the founding of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. As you might have guessed, that's how they got the holy bit in their name.
So essentially, abandoning the Church would mean turning their back on the very group to whom they owe their independence.
And that's why Dimitri wants the fledgling Leicester Federation to do his dirty work and abolish the Church in his stead.
I mean, fair.
That's my guess, anyway.
But
his reasons are immaterial, since getting rid of the Church is what we've been after all along. For the sake of our future and the free world to come, we'll tear down the Central Church and put an end to Rhea.
You can count on it. And if they run off to Ferdiad, we'll just have to conquer the capital to get to them.
Huh. That's what I like to hear. It's time to fling open the doors to a whole new era. All forces, advance!
Yes! Okay, what are we looking at? We're looking at 4... Yep, so yeah, we're going to do a small amount, and then we'll call it good. Because I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. But if you guys are curious, I will be streaming Fire Emblem Three Houses tonight with Devin. We'll be doing we've been doing a Blue Lions playthrough, and I can't remember exactly where we're at. Don't be shy. Speak up if you got a suggestion.
What if we do this instead?
Own skill to improve combat techniques. That's good.
I've got an idea.
Increase the chance of raising units' defense. Charm. Charm's not that important. Develop a refined character. Learn effective defensive techniques. Hone skills. I would say dexterity is pretty useful for everybody, but defense is pretty good as well. I'd have to go with Leone. Leone was not only MVP during the battle. Which chapter are we on? I'll have to look. I'll have to see. I do not know what chapter we are on just quite yet. We are on... does it tell me when I save? That's not what I wanted. Gotta tell me when I save, right? So I'm on chapter, what should be 15 now, I guess? Right? Hold on. I believe chapter 15. Oh! Final chapter! My bad. So, we're gonna go ahead and watch some supports together, and then we will worry about the finale of the playthrough, I guess, next. Oh, which chapter is he on in Three Houses? My bad. In Three Houses, I'd have to check. If you guys want to, let me see. Let me see. I do not know off the top of my head. I'd have to double check. Where's my phone? Here it is. Let me go to my YouTube. I know I did something, but I don't know what. Actually, wait. Is it all on YouTube already, or is it not? It might not be. So it's part 5 is what I'm on. Or, well, not chapter 5, but part 5 of, like, our videos, basically. Okay, so I don't have the 5th one up yet. So what... Here, I'll tell you, and let me mute my gameplay. Do you know what day you plan on streaming this again? It will be another off day, so I'll have plenty of time to play it. It'll be around 5 to 7 will be the start time. And Eternized Gaming, do you have my Discord? Because I will actually probably write it out. That will almost guaranteed be on the Discord, and I'll make sure to say Three Hopes finale. Ugh, about choked on my gum. But yeah, Three Houses. Let me double check that real quick. Let me mute my gameplay for a second. Oh, that's not it. I'm gonna mute my gameplay just so you guys don't hear a bunch of like clustered audio, because I don't need to hear the audio, but I'm gonna hear the audio in a second. We are on... Okay, hold up. I'm getting through a lot of stuff right now, but I'm not... I'm looking for the start of the chapter. Right now, I'm looking at the stream we did, and we're like watching a shit ton of supports at the moment. I'm trying to look for the actual chapter. Oh, hold up. Hold up. Bernadetta might actually know the answer to this. We're on the Verdant Rain Moon. So I don't know the chapter per se. Well, actually, hold up. It should just be before this, right? Oh, hold up. Hold up. There it is. Come on. Oh, hold up. Come on. Come on. I'm trying to find it. Please. Does it not tell me? I swear if it doesn't tell me, I'm going to lose my mind. Tower of Black Winds. Okay, so I don't know the chapter number, but the next thing we're doing is we're going to go I'm going to go basically we're on the thing where we'll pretty much be fighting Sylvain's brother next. And to answer your question, Eternized Gaming, let me check Actually, you know what? I don't have to get up because I can check it on my phone right here. And so, yeah. So for Burn Detta, the thing we're streaming tonight, the Three Houses stream, we're going to be fighting Sylvain's brother. If we get far enough, we should, but like I said, if. And for Eternize Gaming, so today was my last off day for a couple of days. So like right now, I work Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. So as terrible as it is, my next stream of this game will probably be Tuesday the 16th. If you want my educated guess, if not my guarantee, my finale stream for Fire Emblem Three Hopes will be Tuesday the 16th of August. I will probably also write it down, but that's almost guaranteed what I'll be doing. If that kind of clears it up for you guys. Literally a week from right now. Oh, the hair thing. Oh, God. For what? Oh. She's it doesn't maybe. I love this music, by the way. It sounds insane. Oh, the game's muted. God damn it. God damn it. Hold up. No. Fuck. Can I go back? Hold up. Now I'm gonna look something up. Now I'm pissed. I'm pissed the game has been muted during all of this. It's so good. LeMayo, I'm a fucking dumbass. Yeah, you can hear now. Hold up. Can you rewatch? What will this be called? Conversations in Three Hopes. Because if you can, I'll skip by it and we'll rewatch it together. No. 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 There we go. Oh, I think this is for Three Houses. This is for Three Houses. God damn it. It's got funny names. Okay. Well, we'll skip it and we'll go back and watch it together. Actually, wait. I've not done anything since then. Fuck it. We'll just rewatch it from the save point. That'll be a guaranteed way to do it. Thank you for letting me know, chat. I would have been very upset about that. I mean, that'll be really funny to rewatch later, but sure, just do that, lol. Just reload a save for the exact same spot. Okay. Let's rewatch this fucking madness.
So, you've arrived, Claude. I pray you are ready.
Okay, no need to start off with a bunch of yelling. And, what should I be ready for exactly?
Let's mic him out real quick.
finally come. The day for you to be thunderstruck by the self-same magic you once so viciously mocked.
The magic? The magic. Oh, you mean that hair-raising one you used on me?
No, that is not the purpose. It is meant for changing the length and style of hair.
Right, sure. So what about it again?
Ugh, your droll lack of enthusiasm boggles the mind. Do you understand just how much I devoted myself to my studies since that day of shame? Also, I might have some vindication?
Okay, wait, look, I know you're a hard worker, but that was just, you know, one of those things. I don't really think you need vindication.
Silence, cretin! Let your jaw hang slack in its moorings as you witness how my magic has evolved!
Oh, you got me again. Well, at least I'm not sharp and pointy this time.
That's a plus.
You most certainly are not. Do you truly think me the type to make the same mistake twice?
Yes, I do.
It has been quite the gauntlet of trial and error, yet finally I have arrived. I stand now on the fresh new ground of magic, the magic of gentle tresses tumbling over one's shoulders.
I don't think he would want super long hair. I think he likes his hair.
Say, this does come in nicely at the ends. Some parts longer, some shorter. Whoa, but it's really frizzy. It's like a bird's nest up in here.
What an exquisite style! What an innovative look! Truly, this is the most striking of spells!
And I guess I have a fluffy beard now? Well, that's certainly something.
I have to go shave this off.
Yes, and it makes you appear quite unkempt. Perhaps it is not the look for you.
Hey, don't laugh it off. What am I supposed to do about this mountain man beard, huh? Last time you zapped me, my hair was stiff enough to stab through armor for an entire day. I couldn't even get to sleep because I shredded my pillow. Are you saying I've just got to grin and bear this until it wears off?
At this point, there is nothing else I can do. You can endure this for one day, no? If it helps, I am willing to offer my moral support.
Oh, how lovely.
If only this wasn't Fodlan.
And what is so wrong with Fodlan?
Just that a manly beard like this would be considered a real accomplishment in the East. Your magic would be praised to the heavens if you went out that direction.
Then my magic could transcend borders?
No way!
You finally understand the extent of my talent!
No, it's just that this kind of beard here in Fodlan... Okay, she's not listening.
I want Constance costumes DLC for everyone. Yes! Absolutely. I 100% support it. Wait, who else does Constance want to talk to? Petra. Nah, I think that right there probably made my day about as good as it's gonna be. You know what? Since Constance and Lorenz have been like the best characters of the game so far, we'll go talk to Lorenz and Constance, and then we'll hang out with them.
Greetings.
It is not an exaggeration to say that Fodlan's history has always been intertwined with the Central Church. We will put an end to that and uproot that notion. I might be crushed under the weight of such a momentous responsibility. Do you not feel the same way?
Let's see.
Oh yeah, now that you mention it, I guess it is a huge responsibility.
My ears deceive me.
You do not sound protruded at all. You could do with a little more passion. You may be a mere mercenary, but you cannot become apathetic. It is people like you who will play a key role in the coming age, not us nobles. Though I certainly do not intend to exit from history's stage entirely. For I'm none other than Lawrence Hellman Gloucester. Okay. We're gonna go hang out with our boy Lawrence real quick. Yeah, we're gonna hang out with Lawrence, and then we'll hang out with Constance, and that'll be the end for the stream.
I have been looking forward to spending time with you. Now, let us be on our way.
He wants to go to the mountains.
We shall have an excellent time.
I'm sure this won't go absolutely terrible hanging out in the mountains with Lawrence. This is bound to go terribly.
Observe how the people look like mere ants from this height. I suppose we too are no bigger to them.
What? I'm so... Oh, he's talking about the people. I was so confused. Give yourself first aid. Ask them for a piggyback ride. Ask them for people.
You wish me to carry you down the mountain? Very well. I suppose this is simply another duty a noble must perform.
Lauren's piggyback ride? Hype? Oh, I love it. This is so dumb. So stupid. You know what? I'm gonna talk because he's gonna talk about the political state of his area. That's his first thing. You know what? No, I want to ask him. I don't want him. I don't want him talking about that. Let's talk about what do you like?
I adore anything that has beauty. In terms of flowers, I am particularly fond of red roses.
Red roses are very pretty. That is true. Yes. Yes.
Impressive.
I fucking agreed. What is the problem? I hate it when this game does that. I hate the tea times make no fucking sense sometimes. Personal news.
Lately, I have had fewer opportunities to make new acquaintances. I am anxious as to whether I shall ever find a suitable spouse.
Laugh in his face? Dude, this doesn't feel like the right response. No. No, it doesn't. Oh, I may be alone for the rest of my life. Probably. What?
Impressive.
Obviously, would offer encouragement. Who the fuck laughs to their face? Oh my god. That's terrible.
I want to work for the sake of Leicester and all of Fodlan, and to be remembered in the annals of history.
Express admiration. I mean, no, yeah, it's very admirable. It's extremely admirable.
That was time well spent. Let us do it again sometime.
Sometime in the near future. Okay, where's Constance at? Oh, Nadir is back. I have no idea why, but he's back.
A moment.
It's clear Claude intends to end this war as swiftly as possible. And you know what that means. I do. I have less time to make a name for myself in this war, which can make it harder to bring about House Nouvelle's restoration. So I shall have to make everyone aware of my magical prowess right here and now. Alright. Let's go hang out. This is bound to go well. Oh, and she's depressed again.
I'm truly sorry for any obligation you must have felt to invite me along today.
I didn't feel obligated. I was happy to do so. Let's go to the forest.
You make me feel less useless.
The forest is shady. She's got to be happier in the forest, alright? There's no way. Let's just go hang out in the shade.
But alas, a ferocious bear awaited them in the forest, and they were all devoured alive.
Oh, I thought you were Devin for a second. I was like, you got home early.
Well, did you enjoy my story?
Enjoy your story about us possibly dying? That was fantastic. That was beautiful. Couldn't ask for a better one. Forest is rich with flora and fauna. Your senses are overwhelmed by unknown sights and smells.
Well,
gather
you
mushrooms.
certainly appear to be enjoying yourself. Is there a variety of mushrooms that can energize one so?
What? So strange. Okay. Yeah, she's still very depressed. What do you want to talk about?
I wonder if I will ever genuinely laugh from the bottom of my heart. Truly incredible.
We should laugh together. That'd be great. Memories of the
I
past.
spent some time under Garreg Mach in Abyss. I found it to be strangely comforting.
Hmm? Oh, she wears that normally in this game. So, okay, this is what I would do. This is the human response. Alright? This is probably what the game doesn't want me to say. Shocked. Damn it! It wanted me to express worry. Fuck. This game pisses me off with this illogical conversation. Asking for more details is not a bad answer. If someone talks about a subject and you want to have a conversation, talking about said details is a fantastic way to liven up the conversation. If you say, "Oh, I like to go to Starbucks," and the choice is in between talking about the things you like from Starbucks as well, or laughing in their fucking face. Obviously talking about the fucking things at Starbucks you both enjoy is the better option. Not fucking laughing at their face or going, oh, did you have a safe trip to Starbucks? No, that makes no sense, okay? Like, I don't understand it. Like, the tea time from Three Houses is a little iffy, but this one is so illogical. Like, literally my problem is I've gotten, like, okay, this is the same thing. I've played dating games before. It has the same problem, right? Playing dating games does not make you good at talking to people or going on dates. There's a big difference. But just how talking to people real well does not make you good at trying to date someone either. Because I fucking suck at trying to date somebody, but I can fucking talk to damn near anyone about fucking anything. And that's because all you have to do is lean it into something they want to talk about, and they'll damn near talk for you. Doesn't matter who it is. But this game does not, like, I understand it's a limit of, like, you can't do that, but come the fuck on. I'm losing my mind. I don't understand. What are you worried about?
There is no merit in expressing my worries, nor in you suffering them. However, I would gladly listen to your concerns, if you like.
The fuck does a queeze? You know what? Sure.
Indeed.
I don't know what that means.
Would it be permissible for me to look forward to your kindness again in the future?
Yes, it would be. It'd be fantastic, Constance. Okay, whatever. Tangent aside, that was, no, that's logical. Anyways. That was my Three Hopes stream. Like I said, look forward in about maybe an hour and a half. We will have, about an hour and a half, we will have the beginning of our Three Houses stream with me and Dylan, or me and Devin. And we'll be continuing on into Chapter 5, I believe. Hopefully some of you guys will be there. If not, that is okay. And like I said, the finale of this game will be a week from today. Around 5 to 7 p.m. will be the start time. I'll try to start earlier so I can have more time. Anyways, this has been your boy Edgy Gamer. This has been Three Hopes, being as epic as it always is. And, yeah. Thanks for streaming. Have a good night. Yep, and you all have a good night as well. Later, losers! And whatever you do, don't fucking support the Central Church. All hell breaks loose when you do that.